Hello, 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 I'm here. My digital histories. How is it going? How's your day going? I hope you're having a good time. Whether you're chilling at home or at work. Yeah. I'm here to play some Dinocop today. And then maybe some Magic the Gathering later tonight. With, excuse me, Mandars and Zany and Fenrir. I don't know if anybody else is playing, but hi Dark. Thank you for grabbing your meat, and thank you for the love, and thank you for grabbing first to smoke. Congratulations. Hi Brando. Thank you for grabbing your meat. Hi Max, thank you for grabbing your meat. Hi Drink. People, thank you for grabbing your meat. Yes, we have picked out a name. We've had the name picked out for a while. Zay, thank you for grabbing meat.
You're welcome.
Max with that 80 stream streak, let's go! Woo! I'm glad that you haven't lost it yet. Hi Raven. Thank you for the lurk. I will try to have a good stream today. I might not go the full 10 hours because I am tired. I don't know why I'm so tired. Well, I dog sat all weekend, and the dog, the pupper, ate my pants. So I was a bit upset, and the old dog shit on the floor, but I mean, he's old, so you know, I can't get mad at him for that. I luckily didn't have to clean it up because my partner was there to do so. So, but yeah. Ba 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 ba. I haven't checked Marketplace or anything. I don't really look at that ever. So, but I could always look. I'm not against that. Hi, Mandas! Thank you for grabbing your meat. Oh, the Robins. Thank you for the love. Yeah, close hello. But yeah, we've been like, I made a registry. I just put some stuff on Throne. I do think I could probably look at my like stuff on like Marketplace and stuff. It's just, I honestly, I struggle with what I should be getting like myself and what I should wait for people to get, because like I don't know what people are gonna get. It's very you know. Should just have the baby shower. But yeah, I'm gonna start Dinocop. I'll play the game. Get to her. Ba 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 ba. Let me pull the game up on the screen. Yeah, I haven't really bought any clothes. I have been gifted clothes so far. Mandaris gave me some clothes, which I appreciate her so much for. I can't wait to use that bear swaddle. It's gonna be so cute. Yep. I have diapers and wipes on there. I always appreciate everybody getting me those. I have no diapers yet, but I have some. I have a lot of wipes. Right? It's so cute. I cannot wait. Thank you for the love. Mwah. 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 All right, let's get back into the Dinocop. It's been a bit since we played this. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm doing right now in this game. Like, I know we were doing something with the people in the bathroom, but I couldn't figure out how to do that. I still don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. I could look it up, but I don't want to have to look it up. I wanted to figure it out. I smell mold. Hit it? What's stupid? Okay, what the fuck am I doing? Hold on. Before we do anything. Hi, Zeus! Thank you for grabbing your meat. I don't think I plan on wearing the diapers on my head. Dark. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, excuse me. I wonder, has it thrown the water bottle yet? Those are hearts. Meat. Bit. Gift. A bear. A banana. More banana. Can. Yeah, I don't see it. I might need to add it separately. Fish. Microphone. Fucking 6'7", huh? Thank you for the biddies. Okay. That fucking noise is loud as fuck. Jesus Christ. Is there a way to turn down? Yeah, turn down the goddamn sound effects? Holy shit. Wow. Okay. Brr. Yeah, I didn't mean to open that. I meant to open the this. We gotta figure out this. We need the binoculars. How were we supposed to get the binoculars again? Yeah, okay, so they want information on them and I need to figure out the bathroom thing to do that. Cornegers, the Spino. Yeah, their cart smells weird. We still haven't figured out that smell. There's something missing here we need to find about Dinoless theory. Break down the door. Which I was trying to find a Pachycephalosaurus for that. Which we need this guy. We could help him if we could find more information on this. Because I'm dressed the way he likes, but I'm missing something here. I don't know what I'm missing though. Oh, I just ran into the wall. What's in the store here? We still haven't figured out how to get into there. What's the rat pee? Excuse me, can I just like steal your flashlight right now? That'd be cool. Hi guys! Thank you for coming and meet! Welcome on in, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Okay, so what is this? I know, I'm trying to look at the thing he's... Okay, it's just the perfume that you smell like, I see. So much snow need meat power for the shoveling. I'm doing good, how you doing? I'm glad that you, you know, had a whole bunch of snow to shovel. We also had a lot of snow to shovel. I think a lot of people got hit with that storm. Honestly, it wasn't as bad as people were saying up here, but it was bad in a lot of other places. Ducks fart from their butt quacks. Hi, Fanji. How you doing? That was good. That's the other P over there. Okay. I need to figure out who this guy is. But I don't remember what that one was for. There it is. Yeah, I need the binoculars still. Excuse me, wow. So it all comes down to figuring out this thing. I think he I need to figure out what to do when they're in the basement. That's really my problem here. Cause like this is the spot I need to be in. I mean, yeah, if I ever have some time. Definitely, it's hard to get a lot of time right now because of the pregnancy and having a baby. But, I try. There's only so much time, you know? It sucks. I wish I had more time. I wish we didn't have to sleep. If sleep, was a thing, then... Yeah, mm-hmm. Yeah, I announced it, a while ago. We're approaching the end here. Mara, thank you for the love. Mwah, mwah, mwah. How you doing, Mara? Hope you're doing good. Nice to see you. Thank you for grabbing the meat and thank you for the love. I mean, I hope to be a good mom. That's ideal. But, you know, I'm sure I'll make some mistakes. I mean, everybody does, but still. Okay, there's something here I'm missing here. Okay, I need to go and see Steve. Where is Steve again? Right? He's not there yet, but at 12. I need to find where Steve is. I mean, he's usually hungover, so maybe he's still in his room. But eventually he comes over here. And we need to spy on him. Ads are coming in a minute. I'm being pushed. How rude. You need to clean your room. Why are you calling me that? I'm not snotty. It's not good, did you think? I don't understand. I need to figure out what the smell is, but I'll never figure out what the smell is. Hi, Kami. How you doing? Yeah, I haven't found anything that smells similar to that. There's the rat hole here. There's nothing else in here though. I feel that. I'm so tired today. Like I said, I don't know how long I want to stream for because like I'm tired. I'm gonna at least try and stream one magic game tonight. But I need some damn energy. Okay, well I have no idea where Steve is right now. Is he like... maybe in the kitchen, but no. Why would he be here? Nothing in here. Can't go in here. Oh, I have been resting. The only thing I did today was I went to my OB appointment. I just, I don't know, I guess I didn't sleep well enough. Or something. Yeah, I need to hide in here later, but I don't want to do that right now. No, I want to do it tonight. Like I said, I want to at least do one magic game tonight. I still need this I don't know what the special coins are even used for. And I can't go in the laundry room, it won't let me. Yeah, I'm making sure not to push myself. I mean, the hardest thing for me right now is making sure I don't eat the wrong foods. Which sucks a lot, but it is what it is. Because, like, I can't eat half the things I really like. Okay. I can't do anything with that. I mean, I do have some candy here, but I shouldn't eat candy because it's not good for my blood sugars. But I'll have a little bit. Okay. Is there like a book I can see where all the people are saying? I don't want any of these. Can you let me in there? It's like right under here. And there's no other way in that room. I believe that he's honestly sleeping. But I don't know because I don't even know what room he's in. What the hell? Okay, well let's, I don't know. Let's go around and see what rooms I can enter and what rooms I can't enter. Why not? Sorry, 1 second, guys. I'm trying to get fucking things out of the wrapper. There we go. Thank you for that, buddies. Nope. Nope. I'm not allowed to go anywhere. Yeah, I can go in here. That's because there's the, one thing in here. I'm done that, though. Hi, Zinnia! Thank you for grabbing your meat. How you doing? Okay, I can't go in there. Cool. I don't have the PJs on, Django. Oh, thank you. Yes, I have Dino PJs. These are my regular clothes I'm wearing right now. But for the sake of the game, I'll put it on. Oh, you just took it off me. You're good. A lot of my redeems are linked to other things. So like the PJ hood up and everything and change colors linked to this outfit. And then some other things are only linked to my other outfit and all that fun stuff. Honestly, there isn't really much linked to my other outfit that's restricted. It's more this outfit. Oh, we'll just pretend that I knew what you were gonna do, Zinnia. No, open the door. I'm in my dino onesie. Okay. This was the statue thing, which I did. Oh, this thing I didn't look at. Yes, I want to take the shoes. Okay. What are you doing here, Sunny Raptor? You can't just sneak in every room because you're a cop. Get out. Okay, you're just gonna yell at me. Cool. What if I'm stealthy? Oh, no. Not allowed to sneak in either. I mean, every time I see Zinnia, I have the same reaction. Damn. Cause she's so pretty. She blows my mind. Are you here now? No, he's still not here, huh? Where the fuck is he? You. Okay, we're gonna go do the debate. This is the guy I was looking for right here. Thank you for the love. Mwah. Mwah. I don't know how long this is gonna take because I have to wait for this guy to actually do stuff because it's a little too late for me to do what I was supposed to do with him. Damn it. Ah! Okay, well... I can't do anything with her either because I need binoculars, I believe. I'm a little stuck here. Um... I know I need to go and do the bathroom thing here. I mean, I've solved most of my cases. I think. I solved all these. I just haven't done this one. Did this. Okay, I can't get into a lot of things. I know I need to learn about the dino ship because I need to spy on Hmm. There's a lot of things I still can't figure out. I don't know. I might have to look up something. Hi, Rain. Do you have baddies? I mean, I don't want to have to look up anything, but like, I'm just so confused. I know I've already done the kitchen stuff. Okay. I think I honestly looking at the cases. Oh, oops. Looking at the cases that I have right now, I'm thinking I have to leave this for now. I gotta figure out the bizarre money thing because that's been on my list of ones to figure out for a while. Can I like talk to him? I think I can just talk to him right now. Okay. Well, if I can't do that right now, because I feel like I need to... Mm. Hi Eagle, thank you for grabbing me. Rain, thank you for grabbing me. How you guys doing? I hope you're having a good day. Sorry, I'm a bit distracted. I'm trying to figure out what to do next because I've been stuck on this spot for so long. I'm trying to get out of it. No, I don't need anything. Hope my daughter jumps through the late boyfriend Jared. Damn. Yeah, sure. Let me just do that. Okay. Clearly I can't do anything with him right now. She's in his room right now. Huh. Okay. Well, right now I can't do some of the quests because they're like time locked. Can't go in this one. Oh yeah, I'm trying to get into that room. 202, but I can't go into 202 yet. Because I need to bust it down. In order to bust down the door, I need the Brachiocephalosaurus guy. Which I need to follow him around. I need to follow Carmen, I think her name is, around. Okay, well, where is... And she's gonna be in the lobby soon. I don't need to talk to that guy right now. Where's she right now? In our courtyard. Okay, I mean, she's not gonna be there for that much longer, but... I have to wait for her to move. Right, zombie? I love it. See, she's going into the laundry room. I want to go in there. Okay, there's Carmen. We're gonna follow her. No, I believe we need binoculars or something for this because she's... Yeah, find a way to peek over the crowd. I don't have any of that stuff right now. But I need to do that. Mm. Okay. I'm doing okay. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck to do because I've been stuck in this area for so long. Call the mysterious uncle. I see. Your uncle is on duty right now. Would you mind calling another time? No problem, will do. Okay. Interesting. So maybe I do that next day. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that the next day, I think. No. Yes, I would like to. Well, how you doing, zombie? I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, sure. Save if you want to, I guess. Let me put some... Ugh. Wow, goddamn. I'm having a hard time opening my water jug. Oh, well, there goes the last of my fruit punch meal. I gotta get some more water flavoring. And I still have one other one, but I much prefer the fruit punch over the regular berry burst. Okay. We got this. When does he go on duty? Because that's the biggest question.
It needs water.
Thank you for the hydrate. I need to get in that room. Shopkeeper, hurry up. There you are. Do you have baddies, Mentos? So can I call him now? He's at the store? I don't know how this works. Oh, haha, look at me. He called the mysterious uncle, which is just him. Cool. Oh. You smell like unidentified shattered object in the butcher's room. Brain to deduct. Kronenjäger bought a burner from Bazaar and destroyed it for some reason. Okay. Sweet, I can get the binoculars now. Yay, we're making some progress. I can't open this. Oh, there we go. Nobody's seen this. Nope, I didn't do this. Need the money. It's okay to steal a coin there, but let's go. I'll hover close. Okay. I didn't steal any money. Okay, so we need to talk to the API guys. And we can't do that until they're in the room, which is at 10. But I believe we can go and spy on them. Alright, just follow these guys around. Okay, I can't spy on them from here. Crunch, crunch. The way his neck moves. Yeah, that's fair. I probably shouldn't join the table just like this. Okay. What do we do in the meantime? Okay, this is how I can kill time specifically. I said it was around 10, right? So let's just kill time until then. The rat pissed on the floor and nobody did anything about it. That's nice. I need to go upstairs. Upstairs? I didn't know we had an upstairs. We go up there and then we go talk to the Brontos. Hello. I'm here with evidence now. Okay. I investigated the butcher's room. Didn't expect you to sneak into his room, Mr. Officer. What you found out is really interesting. You could have paid him so much money in cash, and why? Have you learned more about the source of his guilty feeling? You seem to have been crying a lot in front of a poster that says business before bitches and friends. Interesting. He destroyed a burner phone that the bazaar sold him? Why didn't he want the call to be traced? That's an important detail. Something sketchy is going to happen, or already happened at 6 p.m. You're right, it probably already happened if he got paid. He's trying to get sober. He wants to make a deal with Jan Zero so he can eliminate the regulations that control the meat industry. Shit, I guess he doesn't feel guilty for killing brontosauruses then. Well, that's very interesting information, Mr. Officer. It doesn't pinpoint the source of his guilty feeling, but it will help us for sure. Here, as promised, a pair of binoculars. You can use it to read people's lips from far away. Yay! Yeah! Happy dance! We did it! Oh my god, I don't gotta fucking do shit. Bye. Okay. That should be done now. Yeah? Yeah, the fact that he sold a burner phone. Alright, we still need one of these, which I need to investigate Carmen for. We're gonna break down the door in there. We can now investigate her mouth movement shit. Which, where she should be ready. There's the garden, guys, as well. Yeah, on the phone with her boss in room 104. Because I need the flashlight. So let's go to the garden. And see if we can find any juicy information. Now that we get binoculars. Okay, how do I use this? I don't understand. Sorry. How does one use a pair of binoculars? I thought maybe if I had both of them, like, in view? No. Well, that's lame. There we go. This is what it looks like when we do this. You've always been forgetful, Paula. Maybe some medication could help you? I'm scared of pills. I hope my boss doesn't end up losing confidence in me. Every night I have to call him so he can remember the super secret code. Yeah. I already knew that information. Hi, Fenrir! Thank you for the cheek rubbings and for the love. Mwah, mwah. Okay. So... I'm doing good. Yeah. Just, a little EP, but, you know, it is what it is. Are you still down to join for Magic the Gathering tonight? We're starting at 8 p.m. EST, like I said in the messages. Just want to make sure that you, remember. Sweet. We'll probably only play maybe like one round depending on how fast it goes. Maybe two if we can, like I said, if it goes fast enough, we can definitely do two. If it's not fast, we'll probably only do one. Okay, I have to wait. I'm being kicked. Oh, perfect. I can do this thing now. This convention, it's all glazing. Jan pretends, invited me, sing to help me, knows I can't say no, need the money. He knows I hate this kind of event, won't help my career. Always doing this, wants to help me, dependent, humiliate me. Wants to keep me dependent and humiliate me. Always needs to have the upper hand. I believe that Zany is doing some pretty quick decks. I don't think that they're mean, but I don't think they're nice either. I mean, I'm just gonna be playing Winter as always. Yeah, you know me and my Winter. I don't know what Mandos is playing. Maybe Angels again. Maybe she'll play something else. I haven't asked. So just feel free to play whatever you feel like. I don't think... as long as we're having fun. Maybe it's time standing for myself full sent during my performance or in his setup, but it'd be fun. Initiate contact during the convention to see how he reacts. Okay. So I can't do anything more with him right now. That's done. Yeah. Mono red or mono green. Yeah, it depends on how long the game goes, right? If you play more than one. Okay, so I need to talk to Fuck Off Steve. They're in the bathroom right now, but I can't do anything about that. Okay, she is in her room 104. I need to go up there now. I feel that. Am I supposed to go on the other side? Maybe I can see her by the with the binoculars. Oh, over here. Yeah. Yeah, they're pushing back the press conference again. I don't know, it seems they're not ready yet. I mean, as long as they pay us extra, who cares? Could you remind me of the code of a fancy flashlight? I keep forgetting. 2998. Right. Sweet! I got the flashlight code. Let's go. We can now use that to get the thing for the boy. That should be happening actually right now. 2998. 2998. Sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna take the wires too. Okay, we got a flashlight, and now we should be able to shine it into the trees where that cat was. Cat is hiding in there with a plush. Cat is acting very territorial. They seem to be treating the plush like it's their kid. Okay. Oh, there's other holes that were in there. Oh. Alright, I'm trying to get the cat to leave. Hi, Forrest! Thank you for grabbing your meat. Hi, Tater. Thank you for grabbing your meat. I'm doing good, just tired. I don't think he's coming out. That sucks, but now I should be able to see the guy that's spray painting the wall. Tiger is well covered, totally unidentifiable. You can feel he's enjoying himself under his costume, working this very aggressive, offensive graffiti targeting you. You wish you could kick his ass. You wish he wouldn't try to outrun you every time you try to catch him. You feel powerless, your emotions are about to get the best of you. Until you spot something odd on his left hand. A really distinctive tattoo. What a moron. He didn't cover his tattoo. Now you can identify him if you see him during the day. Oh, the sweet taste of revenge. Sweet. Or can I take the thing from the cat? Yeah, I don't think it's coming out from there. Not anymore. At least for tonight. Which means I'll have to do it another night. That's okay. That's okay. Let me try another time. You know what I need to do though is look in this hole. Yes, can we need that can of soda? Fuck you, dude. Run away. I know you're gonna do it, just run. Get him! Ah! Oh, there's pee on the floor in here. What's the smell? Greenish and smells salty. Okay. Well, I'm pretty much done. I don't think there's anything I can do for the rest of the day here. Is that a bug? I hear that. Yep, there it is. I heard you. Sweet. Special coin. Alright, it's time for me to go pass the time until we wake up. Yeah, we can save. Right. I don't... Wait, I'm gonna need this outfit still. This. I guess kind of fits the fit. Oh yeah, we're gonna wear this whole outfit. Okay. River's all coming out from this side. Okay. Hi, Pengu. It's going good. Wait, I'm just trying to figure out this shit. I need to find fuck off Steve. I don't think he's up until here, to be honest.
It needs water.
Hi, Pandy. Thank you for grabbing your meat. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. How you doing? Ah. And that jug is so big, it spilled water all over me. Okay. Like I said, I don't think what's his face comes out for a minute. Possibly supposed to put the fact that some of her stuff is missing from the heavy equipment case. Yep. Oh, I sit here. I genuinely, like, if I sit here and I get, can I get food? Are you gonna bring me food? Oh, shit, I can. Yeah, I want, sausages. Haha! Sweet. I know I need to look out for you. Right, the time events are annoying. Fenrir, I don't want the weather either. I hate the fucking cold. It's already snowed quite a bit up here. It's not like it didn't snow up here. Yeah, it did not hit us like it was going to. Yeah, I gotta wait for fuck off Steve to get here. Where's fuck off Steve at? Well, I mean, there's a lot of things we don't sign up for. Fuck off Steve, fuck off Steve. Okay, you should be there. Is he there now? No. Where you at? Steve! There you are. Took you long enough. Steve, we need to have a serious conversation. Well, Steve, let's get serious. I heard you talk about humiliating Jan because he kept humiliating you. At some point, you even said you'd do something so crazy that during his show that he would never get elected because of it. I feel like you could be the key to my case. After all, Mr. Officer, keep your voice down. You've got my attention. You've got my attention. Whatever case you're working on, I'm innocent, I promise you. I can explain. I stay in room 200. Come meet me tomorrow morning between 7 and 11:30. For my safety, it's important we don't speak about this in public. Okay. Sweet. Delusional and anxious. That's funny. As for right now, I don't think there's any more quests I can do, so I guess I have to go sit at the TV, and we can sit until 6. Yeah. Let's go sit in front of the TV until 6 o'clock. Words are hard for me. We chill here, we watch TV. And then once we're done, oh, hello. Once we're done TV, we head to the lobby because we need to go see Carmen and read her shit with the binoculars. Just gotta wait for her to get here. Okay, I got it from this way, okay. Spy on. Carmen, it's not just signing autographs, she's also writing such images on cards she's handing out. We need employment and housing adapted to the needs and bodies of the Dino people. We can't only be exploited for the interests of humans. We want capitalists to stop robbing our bodies. Okay. So we figured that out. Is that the last thing I need for this thing? Yes. And now I go talk to Bert. Where the fuck is Bert right now? He should be at the bar. Okay. Hi, Bert. Oh, hello. Whoa. Hello, stranger. My name is Bert. How may I help you? I'm a Dynalist student from another town. My name is, Entrancing Mysterio Dynalist. I'm a Dynalist student from another town. I came here to meet other Dynalist people and extend my network. My goal is to help build a stronger Dynalist movement. Would you like to have a chat later today? Maybe we can write a zine together? Sounds like a great plan. Entrancing Mysterio Dynalist, so. We can meet around 8:30 p.m. in the garden. Would you be good with you? That sounds like a rendezvous. See you there, Bert. Cool. So now I get to go on a date with Bert later. Let's just watch Bert until he moves, because that's when we're gonna go meet him anyway. Alright. Let me meet Bert out here. Just gotta wait for him to get here. Thank you for the lurk, Forest. Have a good lurk. Come on over, Bert. Oh, he's got a little tie on. I'm glad you came. It's rare I have the chance to meet Dynalist people from outside my inner circle. Pleasure is mutual, my friend. I cherish the chance I have to learn from an inspiring mind like yours. What is this? So, you didn't tell me where you were from, Entrancing Mysterio Dynalist, so? I'm from Boise, Idaho. Our Dynalist circle was plagued by a lack of accountability towards the harm caused to omnivorous holding bodies. What do you think about that? I think the omnivores that hold their bodies have the right to do so with no harm caused by their accountant. What he just said, I didn't understand. It caught me off guard. Was it dumb or really intelligent? If it was intelligent, I didn't get it. I must not let my ignorance show so quickly. Let's ask him more questions and see. That makes sense, and I'm aware you are not defined by the flaws of Boy's Dynalist circle. You are a person of your own. One of the main questions that divide our movement is, what do we do about humans? Where do you stand on this one? I'm sorry, I can't get over this. This is adorable. I think it's this one. I don't actually remember what the right answer is for this. Your answer seems to make him more trusting. That's also what I think. I mean, I'll never trust a human in my lifetime, but maybe as time goes on, if they accept to organize a society in which we can both evolve alongside, our children won't have such a strained relationship with them. What are the short-term goals the Dynalist movement should try to achieve? Employment, housing, yeah, this one. He's super thrilled by your answer. I think so too, and I think this is achievable if we get our message across clearly. The average dinosaur is not a political beast, but in today's world, we all need jobs and housing. By tackling these tangible issues, we may open our movement to more people and gain strength. We need to be less solely in theory. We need to embrace praxis. Grateful for the conversation, spend time spent with you. I have an idea. It's a bit silly, but we're gonna get along so well when I have a little bit of fun. I figured out which room Dinocop is staying in. I know that, as we speak, he's not in there. He's outside having a chat with his super partner, Mark. You think Dinocop sucks? And you're right, but Mark, he's so stupid. Anyway, what if we use your hard head to break down Dinocop's door? He'll come back to his room and realize he's not welcome here. That would scare him a bit. Ha! That's not a bad idea. There are a lot of risks to this plan. Everyone here despises Dinocop. Nobody will snitch. But before we do that, since we're on the subject, I must ask, what do you think more specifically about the police? I don't know what the right answer is here for this one. Sure. Totally, we need to form our own criminal justice system, for sure. It will be fairer than the one humans use. In the end, they'll probably steal our ideas and make them their own and pretend they invented the whole thing. That'll be another fight, one where we already know too well. Alright, I'm down. Let's do this. Let's show Dinocop he's not welcome here. It'll be the first Boys Monster of Wrath Dinoless collaboration, a small but satisfying one, in honor of a new friendship. Sweet! Let's bust down that door. Room 202, that's where the copper stays. Are you sure? What if you're mistaken someone else is staying in that room? I'm as sure as my shirt is burgundy. That is a beautiful shirt. It smells weird in this part of the hotel, doesn't it? Yes, because a rat stays in room 202. It smells more like chicken or human meat if you ask me. Come on, don't get cold feet. Break down the copper store with your hard head. Why do you keep saying copper like a Londoner? Oh, it's because I'm excited. My English side shows up when I get excited. My father was English. He's dead now. Super dead. You can't find no information about him online. He died before any social media got invented. Even MySpace. You're such a surprising character, entrancing Mysterio Dinolisto. I've never met anyone quite like you. Your personality is so unique. Some could think you're making it up on the fly. But I know you. We had such a beautiful discussion earlier tonight. This is just one of those special things that makes you who you are. Like your burgundy sweater, your green cap, and your cute round glasses. Alright, just watch me. I'm going in. Ha ha ha! Hey, Cap. He's crazy. Wow there. Bert? What the hell? Carmen, what are you doing here? What are you doing in my room, Bert? I told you I needed some space to think about a relationship and you crashed down my door? You never struck me as a violent and possessive guy. I'm sorry. You weren't supposed to be here. It's supposed to be Dinocop's room. That's what the entrancing Mysterio Dinolisto told me. I guess he was misinformed. What are you even talking about? Entrancing Mysterio Dinolisto. Did you hit your head too hard? My new friend. He's the Dinolist from Boys. Hello. What kind of fake-ass undercover agent name is that? Here he is, I guess? I see. You got blinded by his burgundy sweater, his cute round glasses, and his green cap. This is obviously Dinocop in disguise. What? We had such a deep conversation. I wasn't even flirting. But even then, I couldn't keep my eyes away from his perfect fashion style. Carmen, you're under arrest for possession of human meat. What? Don't play dumb. Your room reeks of human meat. Even I can smell it. And everyone thinks his eyes suck at smelling. Mr. Officer, I'm not playing dumb. I can't smell anything. I wear a nose clip when I sleep. It helps with breathing. It's good for your brain. You should try it. It does smell like chicken in here. Find the source of the meat smell. What's this? I can't grab it. I can investigate. Okay, I can investigate it though. Here it is, human meat, right under your bed. I've never seen this bag before. Something weird is going on. Don't play with me, you freak. You've been on our radar for a while. Makes sense your actions would escalate to terrorism. Wait a minute. How do you know it's human meat? Human meat smells like chicken meat. We have to get this analyzed in a lab to know if it's human or chicken. Well, someone called us and said there's human meat in this hotel, and now I find a bag that smells like chicken human meat under your bed, Carmen. You are always one of my main suspects. Harvesting human meat fits with your agenda. Sounds like one of your allies betrayed you. Maybe Bert over here? Because you broke his heart? Come on, I didn't even know this was her room, remember? I knocked down her door thinking it was your door, you useless pig. Why are you so mean to me, Bert? I thought we were friends. Wait, who called you? We don't know. The caller wanted to remain anonymous. How convenient. Can't you see I'm being framed? What if the caller called you and put the meat under my bed specifically because he wanted to get me arrested? I have lots of enemies, people who wish I would shut up. You, Dinocop, could be that person for all I know. You'll arrest me now if you want to arrest me. I'm a dinosaur and a controversial public figure. My whole profile plays against me. But if you want to do the right thing for once, you got to at least get this bag analyzed. She made some convincing arguments, but let's be real, she's probably just trying to buy herself some time to escape. Do you arrest her now, or get the meat analyzed first? Let's get the meat analyzed first. Let's make a deal. I'll get this meat analyzed, but if you do anything stupid meanwhile, you'll be in prison for a long time. My partner, Mark, he put up a really strong security perimeter around this hotel. You're stuck here until the case is closed. Officer, my only hope is that there's no human meat in this bag. If it's human meat, even if it's not my bag, I'm done. If I escape, I'll have to live in exile forever. I'd rather not. Get this meat analyzed in the independent lab, not a police lab, and I'm in. Why not a police lab? If you give your colleagues the bag, they won't wait for the result. They'll put me in prison and close the case the easy way. If I give the bag to an independent lab, my colleagues will accuse me of tampering with evidence. I can't do that. You might as well arrest me right now, then. This doesn't feel right. There's gotta be a way to do this. Maybe sometimes you've got to bend the rules a bit to do the right thing. I'll try to find another lab. We got a deal. It's hard to trust you, officer, but I guess you're my only hope. Bert, help her get her door back up, and then both of you go to sleep. I repeat, don't do anything stupid. What? You want me to repair her door? You're the one who... Come on, Bert, let's just do it. Sweet! We got a bag. Okay. Well, that's fun. They're in the bathroom. We can't go down there now because they're still there. But we can go outside and see if we can find this fucking cat thing. I don't... I've already read this conversation. I don't want to read it again. I didn't mean to trigger a long ass talk. Alright, I got it. Oh, look, it's a little plushie. It's so cute. That cat's an asshole. But we got it now, so that's all that matters. And then we can go downstairs and give the plushie to the kid. Because that's what he wanted. Hey. Scary cat roams the garden between 3:00 and 3 a.m. Sit down and enjoy the fast food. Kill time. I have your thing. My Claw Patrol plush. Thank you, Dinocop. When I grow up, I want to be a cop, just like you. Conflicting feelings overcome you as the kid compliments you. You can't seem to formulate a proper answer. Officer, you brought back the plush. Thank you so much. Here's a small gift, so thank you. A can! Yeah. Oh, this little plushie's so adorable. Sir, take care of your kid. I'll take care of the API blob if needed. Okay, you don't need anything. Let's go put those cans in this machine. Okay. We can't get in there because those guys are in there. Then they lock the door. So we have to go to sleep again, pass the time, and do what we can to get these missions done. We're working on it. We're getting these slowly done though. I don't think it should take too much longer. I feel like I'm getting closer to figuring everything out, but I don't know if I will. But I'll try. Right. Okay, what time do I need to pass this to? Room 200. I need to do his thing. So, 7 o'clock. I don't need to go past time. I can just walk up there. Oh, excuse me, everybody. I think room 200 is on the other side, over here. It's a pretty window. I think 200 is here, yeah. Just gotta wait half an hour. It won't be too long. I can, I'm here for a second. I can take a second to look and see what else I need. His stuff. I can talk to them around this time. And then I can do their thing as well. So if I do that at 9 and then I head straight down to the basement and do their thing, I can get that done. It sounds good to me. Why does the flashlight like explode when I hit it? That's weird. Oh fuck. Oh well, it's 7 o'clock. Hello, Mr. Officer. Thanks for accepting my invitation. I promise to tell you nothing but the truth. Don't mind me playing guitar while we speak. Shredding banger solos helps me alleviate my stress. Okay. Don't touch my stuff, please. I invited you in. Please respect my stuff. I was just looking. Okay, you really won't just let me look at anything, huh? Why couldn't you speak in public? I hope you can keep a secret, Mr. Officer. Because my safety depends on it. You're right, I don't consider Jan Zero a friend anymore. I despise him. But he's the only one who still books me for gigs. I'm like his little mascot or something. I depend on him to make a living. If he learned I hate him, I don't know how I'd make money anymore. Why are you stressed about this conversation? I'm an old punk. I never really trusted cops. Why do you hate Jan Zero now? He wants so badly to become the first Dino elected official. He's completely lost his mind. He only thinks of himself. I can't endorse him anymore. It's ironic because I'm stuck promoting his campaign. I guess that's why I feel so miserable and say those nasty things about him. Just today in the news, his party is again promoting a barbaric policy. Look at the newspaper over there. On the front page, an article about the Less Dino, Better Dino policy, which aims to control the number of dinosaur births based on family income. In the article, a member of the PPP Jan Zero's party presents this policy as a common sense solution to an important problem. We can't let dinosaurs reproduce recklessly. We need to help them plan the size of their family. LDPD aims to help the dino population. Most dinosaurs agree with our plan, but sure, some extremists claim this policy is a breach of dinosaur rights, but these extremists are just the dinosaur equivalent of the Kill All Dinosaurs party. Their maximalist positions aren't reasonable, they are harmful and divisive. If you don't vote for us, you're giving away your vote to the Kill All Dinosaurs party, and if you give away your vote to the Kill All Dinosaurs party, are you really a dinosaur? It looks like some notes were written on the page next to the article in really fine print. You can read them using your magnifying glass. On the page next to the article about LDBD is the sports section. Next to the baseball stats, Steve has written extensive notes about each team and player. He sure seems to love baseball. Ask him about it. You love baseball? The notice in the newspaper. You love baseball? I'm surprised. The other night you seemed annoyed by the fact people are obsessed by baseball. Ugh, this is embarrassing. You caught me. I guess I'm kind of an asshole when it comes to baseball. It's my passion. I wish I had become a baseball player. It's not because it's not baseball I hate. It's the fans don't really understand it. Ugh, I feel ridiculous for saying it out loud. I'm way too old to be such an elitist about a silly thing like baseball. I really need therapy. But I don't have health insurance and I'm broke. Vibes. I feel that. Anyway, you love baseball too? You wanna come see some cool memorabilia? Look at my drawers. Okay. You told me to look in your drawers. This is a collection of old school baseball cards, more precisely of the 2047 to 2048 Monster Wrath Big Birds. Use your magnifying glass to look at some of the cards individually. This is the baseball card of Jan Zero. It's funny to see Jan Zero playing baseball. He looks different. He was the first baseman. This is a baseball card of Foosball Opeth Sandro, the cheating player Steve gets really emotional about. This is a baseball card of some player called Blabberjack Boo. Was Jan Zero a good baseball player? The cards are cool, eh? Jan, he was okay. He got drafted in the MLB, but it wasn't for his skills, really. His father was coaching the Big Birds when they won the championship, and he was really favoring Jan. He ended up being considered a key part of this team, even though he didn't do much. One scout got duped. The Montreal Expos drafted Jan in round 15. Jan never played a game with them, but now he can brag about being one of the first dinosaurs drafted in the MLB. I guess it's good for his political career. He always wanted to please humans. How do you know all this? Were you close to the team? Talking so much is making me thirsty. Could you grab me a soda from my mini fridge, Mr. Officer? Sure. Ah, so refreshing. Powered by the delicious taste of soda, saliva through Steve's mouth. The old punk is ready to continue your extensive conversation. Yes, I was really close to the Big Birds. When they won the championship, I was almost part of the team. I was Jan's closest friend, so his father gave me a job as a water boy for the Birds. Jan was already a tough character. You know, in a group, there's often a self-serving pseudo-leader everyone secretly dislikes, but nobody calls out for fear of being a scapegoat. That was Jan. One day, you'd be in his doghouse. The next day, you'd be his closest ally, and vice versa. You never really understand what triggered the switch. So when you were in his good graces, you cherished those moments even more. That's how he controlled most of the team. I've always been a bit naive. Never chose my friends wisely, and that's why I'm stuck with an asshole like Jan now. Anyway, I've got close to the other guys as well. That's why I got so emotional when people talk shit about foosball. I knew him. I don't think he was juicing. I'm pretty sure he was framed. Someone didn't want him to become the first dinosaur drafted in the MLB. God knows why. Now, nobody knows what he's up to. It's like he vanished from the face of the earth. If you're right, this is a really sad story, Steve. I hope foosball's okay. He doesn't deserve to live in shame like that. Thanks for being so open about this, Mr. Officer. Most people don't even want to hear my theory. They've been so wounded by foosball's supposed betrayal. They hate him. If you want, go check in my closet. I have a foosball jersey that you can take. I'm sure he'd love to have someone like you to have it. Are you sure? I'm flattered, but this feels like a really big gift. I'm sure. It makes me happy to know someone else isn't ashamed to have it. Thank you for the love, Dark. Sweet. I got a jersey. A golden baseball looks like a fancy decoration. Weird that Steve keeps it hidden in his closet. Steve is not paying attention. Do you grab it? No. Okay, I guess I will grab it. Thank you. Sweet, I got a golden baseball. I don't think I need to be in here anymore. So let's go down. Thank you for the like, Espen. Let's go down to the trophy room. Put that back on the trophy. Yeah, it's in the basement. Okay. Put this in my hand and we put it in the ball thingy. Yes. Okay. Woohoo! Secret! Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Under the hotel! Yeah, I need more stuff. Give me more stuff. Thank you for all the stuff. Hey, can. Money, let's go. What the fuck is happening right here? Okay. Anyway. There's a notebook on this poker table. Do you want to read it? Yes, I do. What could be his motive? Did they promise him he would get drafted if they threw me under the bus? Why didn't they want me to get drafted? Is it because I would have been drafted too high for a dinosaur? Why would teams agree to pass on a good player? Were there more important people involved? Am I making it all up? Not all. I know I wasn't juicing. Was Jan trying to keep me from being drafted higher than him? We went to the bar 2 days before the draft combine, and he was making me drink a lot. I woke up and didn't remember our night out. He could have spiked my drink or even injected me with steroids while I was out. Is he innocent? He's so twisted, it wouldn't surprise me if he wasn't. Why did he push me to become a punk musician? Was I his own little psyop? Yeah, I already suspected that he was gonna be the one guy. I don't know why this is summoning this thing here, but yeah. Hi, Magna! This is Foosball Opeth Sandro. It's the first time you see a picture of him that big. You kind of feel like you've seen him before, like you know him. Yeah, he's literally fuck off Steve. That face, isn't it? I guess you're starting to piece this all together, Mr. Officer. When I realized the golden ball went missing, I figured it was only a matter of time. Almost feels like a Freudian slip, me letting you dig through my closet. Maybe after our conversation I wanted you to figure it out. Maybe I couldn't handle it anymore, feeling so alone, keeping my secret from the world. Only Jan knows the truth. He's the one who helped me forge my new identity. It wasn't such a bad idea at first, becoming a punk musician. Cashing in on the widespread hate dinosaurs have for humans, I could gain the public attention I craved for. And that I wouldn't get as a baseball player now that my reputation was tarnished. But it didn't last. The act got quickly old. Why? People stopped seeing me as authentic. And they weren't wrong. At some point, I really did hate humans. I really did feel like eating them all. Because I thought they were behind the conspiracy that prevented me from getting drafted. But my hate was only motivated by my own grievances. It was pretty shallow, I guess. It stopped resonating with others quickly. That's why I got so interested by Carmen's zines. I felt I could learn from her how to channel my hate into a more collective thing. Anyway, I've never known for sure who didn't want me to get drafted. Was it humans, because I was the best dinosaur player, and they didn't want a dinosaur baseball star? Was it Jan, because he was jealous? Was it both? It's a weird thing, suspecting one of your closest friends ruined your life. It's been years, and I'm still so obsessed with the story. I don't know if it makes sense anymore. I feel like my mind is fried. Jan, he seemed to be acting weirder and weirder. The rally to promote his campaign, his speech, my show, all of it was supposed to happen days ago. He keeps postponing the event. Why? Is he keeping me trapped here on purpose? Like he wants to control me in some sadistic fantasy? He knows I hate conventions and hotels, but it can't be only about me, can it? I'm not important enough. So if my feelings is right, that he's being calculated and he is postponing this event on purpose, he might be hiding something big. I realize I sound crazy, like a has-been who can't let go of the past, but I have 3 leads I feel like I need to investigate. Someone like you could help me get to the bottom of them. Okay, sorry about that. If you help me and it turns out I'm wrong, at least I might untangle myself from the reins of my madness and start doing better. Yeah, sure, I'll help you. Stop beating yourself up, Steve. I think you might be onto something. I'll help you out. Are you serious? My god, thank you, Mr. Officer. I can't wait to show you what I have found so far. My setup looks ridiculous, but bear with me. I know. Each one of these stations is linked to one of my leads. Go to each one to learn about each lead. Okay. I have a feeling Jan comes into my room when I'm not there. Nothing went missing, but maybe an object or two moved. I can't say for sure. I drink a lot, my memory is awful. But I sense Jan's aura every night when I step back into room 200. I asked Spip if he has all the keys to my room, and he said yes, but I don't know if I trust him. You're a cop, maybe you can ask him to see the keys? Well, he doesn't really care that I'm a cop, but if I'm not asking for any keys, he might help me this time. He keeps a log of keys behind his desk. Maybe there's a way you could reach it. All the spare keys to my room are still at the reception desk. I might be hallucinating. What must have become? Look, what happened to you during the draft, it was traumatizing. You would make me paranoid too. Maybe you just need to talk to someone about it. I know you're broke, but I met a psychologist earlier who's also an activist for the API block. Maybe he could hook you up with a deal on therapy sessions when we get out of here? That'd be great. Thank you for understanding, Mr. Officer. This one's pretty simple. I want to know how Jan speaks to me when he's around other people in a casual setting. I think he won't be able to refrain from being condescending. Condescending. Sorry, I can't speak words right now. I'm having a hard time talking. Find a moment when he's surrounded by a group, but not in front of a camera, and ask him about me. Okay, so at breakfast time I can do that. What about this one? Every night, Jan talks on the phone in his room. Those conversations seem intense, like he's arguing about something important. I tried listening through the door, but I can't figure out what he's saying. Maybe you'll find a way to know? Yeah, okay. I need to use the binoculars. Binoculars! And I can open... I have, I think, more cans. And one more can. And I have more junk. Okay. No, I want to look at this. Yeah, I still need to figure out who the tagger is as well. That's the rat pea. I'm still missing information on that. We need to find a way to get into a lab. Okay. We can talk to him now. Oh. Okay, well, never mind. I can't do that right now. There's a thing here. Are you the dinosaur with the tattoo? Oh, you are. Last person has the same tattoo as the tagger who made the very offensive tag targeting you. You deduct he is the tagger. Let's see if we can get him to confess. That's a nice tattoo you got there. Thanks! I got it to piss off my mom. I have unresolved parental issues and I unconsciously structure all my life around them. Makes sense that you don't wake up at night to paint obscene messages on the walls then. Okay, I'm caught. I feel bad, man. You complimented my tattoo. I wrote mean things about you on the wall over there, and now everybody's laughing at you. I'm sorry, officer. I just wanted to be loved and be part of the gang. I'm sorry, I swear. You shouldn't be sorry, man. Your graph is awesome. Yeah, don't let the cop intimidate you. But he complimented my tattoo. He's being nice to me. Poser, that doesn't mean anything. He's still a pig. Oink oink. Shut up, bootlicker. You feel bad for the kid. You ask him one last thing before leaving him alone. I mean, he should clean up the graffiti. Thank you, officer. I'll do that tonight when most people are in bed. I don't want to get beaten up for cleaning up my own graffiti. He was just in fact an edgy dude. Okay, now that that's done. I have to go and change my outfit because, yeah, it doesn't work. I'm glad I could update their schedule. They're about to leave. That's funny. Oh, I didn't mean to run in the wall. Excuse me. I'm gonna get changed now. I don't need to wear this stupid outfit. There, and I'm just naked. I hate that it's like, hey, yeah, there's some mold back here, but like, there isn't. Stop lying. This is not actually here. Maybe I should buy some of the clothes. Just buy all the clothes from the store and then dress out my guy. Yeah, I actually want to buy everything. Hi, Dark Bell! Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Let's go. Thank you for streaking with me. I appreciate you watching that many times in a row. We let our titties flap in the wind while we streak. Well, hell yeah, let's go, Dark. At least I only stream 3 days a week. Ah. My preggers model? I don't know if I would ever make a pregnant Suki model. I mean, I have some art of Sukia, pregnant, but not... I don't have money to buy a whole new fucking art thing for my model and more rigging, like... And I ain't gonna put Mandars in that kind of position. Unless chat's gonna fund the whole next outfit, I won't be getting another outfit for a little bit. Besides, I need to let Mandars chill because she's still also working on illustration for me. She's done the art. She's doing the animated part of it. Which will be my starting soon, and ending screen next. I'm super excited for everybody to see it. Yeah. Yay, I got an achievement. Alright. I bought every single item. Let's deck ourselves out. Yeah, Fenrir, you do. Alright. We're probably only doing like maybe one or two, so we will be starting at 8 p.m. EST. What? Excuse me. You know, let's do it. It's cold. We gotta dress up like it's cold. I love this. This is so cute. Oh yeah, there we go. We're fabulous. We're looking very Canadian now. Alright, look. Okay, what do I need to do? Because they're almost done breakfast. I might be able to make it there in time. Run! Run, motherfucker! Run! Hello, I'm sitting here. Please let me eat. Do you want to join them? Yes. Yes, I want to join them. Let me do this. Thank you. How's your stay going so far, officer? Jan, what do you think of Steve? Steve? He's my oldest friend. I love him. Why do you ask? Isn't it annoying to carry your embarrassing has-been friend everywhere? Wow, that's a cheap shot. What the fuck is going on? You're far off, Mr. Officer. Steve didn't have an easy life. As time go by, we change. Wow. I should say as time goes by, we change, but alright. Hi, Dread! Thank you for stopping in. Have a good night. Steve, he's known for a role that he's outgrown. A lot of people think you're a poser when you evolve. They don't trust you anymore. But there's a difference between grifting and what happened to Steve. It's sad for him he still has to sing songs he doesn't believe in to make a living. But there's something beautiful in how his rage became something else as he matured. I admire him for it. It inspires my political journey. I bring him on my campaign for one reason, to show people that you can grow and become something you never expected to be. Well, it's really nice of you to say, but let's be real. He's your friend and you're giving him a gig because he's your friend, no? You may think so, but that's not the case. I wouldn't give my job to a friend if I didn't believe my friend was the best fit for that job. Man, he actually cares about him and he's just like worried that he hates him. Okay, and the next one, he talks on the phone late at night, right? Which we can't do right now Let's see if we can find these yellow guys. They should be over here working. Yeah, there they are. Yeah, update your schedules. Alright, now they're working on the inner courtyard stuff. We can chill with that. We don't need to watch them anymore for a little bit. I have no idea where the worried dad and the Dino Kid are. I've never seen them outside of being in the basement late at night. Thank you for the hydrate drink. Okay. No, I don't think I've ever seen them down here. Well, during the day. I thought maybe they'd be, in here, but I don't think I've ever seen them in here either. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I genuinely think that they just don't exist. Okay, well let's go and pass the time to when we need it. In 101. When do we need to sit till? When is the next quest? Here, Jan talking in his room from 8 to 9. Okay. Alright. Open the door! Let me out! Jan should be in his room now. What is he doing? The guy looks agitated. Maybe you should go and check on him? What was going on up there? Dude was having a little dance. I gotta go upstairs. Let's go check on him. Are you alright in there? Who's this? It's the police. Just a friend. I thought maybe you'd like some company? A friend? I don't have any friends. Everybody forgot about me. Well, we don't know each other, but I thought I saw you through your window and I thought you looked nice. You thought I looked nice? Me? It's been a while since people looked at me and saw a nice thing. Okay, come on in. That's all it took. What are you doing? Hi, stranger. I was famous once. Millions of people thought I was funny. It didn't last, now I feel so lonely. It's like my fans took everything that was inside me and left a void there. Maybe I'll get out of my slump if I get rid of the stuff that reminds me of when I was famous. Items! I got a whole bunch of clothes. Hell yeah. Ah. Goth boots. Yes, dude, I will take everything. Give me all your shit. Cat ears, fairy wings, princess crown. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna make my fucking dinosaur princess fairy. Oh, my money's going. 100 coins. I don't have 100 coins. I need to get 100 coins. Then I can get the fairy wings. Right? Princess Fairy Cop. Alright, I'll come back here when I got more money. I don't have any money to buy the rest of your shit. Okay, what room did it say he was in? It didn't. Listen to. Trust me. This is for the good of the PPP. This event is a key part of my campaign. I know postponing my speech and staying here delays everything. But I can't leave anyway. There's a crazy cop guarding the security perimeter around the hotel like it's the most important border in the world. No, don't ask the cops to let me go. I'll look like a coward. It would be so bad for my ratings. With the nature of this investigation, it's safer to wait. I want to make sure they arrest the terrorists that are in the hotel before I make my speech. Okay, so he just wants to hold off on giving a speech because I'm here. Let's go tell Steve all this shit. Although, I hope he's still where he needs to be. Steve, yep, he's in the Secret Hall of Fame! Excuse me, let's head down there. Yes. Open the door, please. Let me in. Alright, I've solved the cases. He said that he admires me and that I inspire him. That's surprising. When I talk to him, I feel like I have to walk on eggshells. He's postponing the speech until you finish your investigation for security reasons. Does it make sense to you? I guess rumors spread fast in such an enclosed small space, because I didn't talk to him about my case. He probably talked to Mark during his call. Jan said Mark was crazy about his security perimeter. Maybe Mark got him scared. If that's the case, I guess postponing the speech for security reasons does make sense. All my leads went nowhere. I guess our little investigation just confirms I am going crazy. Did you ever ask Jan straight up if he was the one who drugged you? It would be too hard, too emotional. Every time I see him in person, it's like something inside me calms down. I'm like, this guy can't be the evil monster I think he is. I start thinking he's not that bad after all, until he does something fucked up again. Anyway, if he knows something about the draft, he will just deny it. He's a good liar. It's probably true. There's one thing we haven't tried. Maybe he does speak to you a certain way, but only you can see it because only you are yourself. We're both raptors of a similar body type. What if I dressed as you and went to speak to him in private? Maybe then I could feel what you feel when you're with him? You'd really take the time to do that, Mr. Officer? I feel like you wasted enough time with me already. I want to know more about this postponing thing. It's directly linked to my case. It would probably help me talk to him. That's really nice of you, Mr. Officer. Here are my clothes. Okay. I gotta dress up as fuck off Steve. I stole his hair. Oh god, he's naked. His hair's gone. They're gonna know it's not you, my man. I'm green and you're orange. Chilling by the fire. Alright. Before they get into the bathroom, I should be in here. That way when they come in here, I can do the thing. I think I just needed the flashlight. Let's hope that's the case. Ow. Man. I need to figure out where I can get $100. Maybe if I steal money from the cash register at the kitchen? I already stole some from the bazaar guy. So, I don't see why not. Alright, this should be in here soon. Or we can figure out what the fuck is going on with them. Oh, my neck just cracked. Bum, bum, bum. Are they coming? Okay, they should be here soon. Takes them a minute to walk down, I guess. Excuse. Okay, we finally made it. Change the tune, going from me, but my brother, yeah, yeah, okay. Mushrooms that make you act weird. Where did you get that? The dark presence is speaking, asking a question. I'm computing the information emanating from the dark presence. Information computed. Can't say where we bought the mushrooms that make us act weird. It surely wasn't made in the scientific lab hidden in this hotel. What lab? Where is it? I need to find that lab. No lab, nowhere. Kronjaeger made up his mind, is making stuff up. He's out of his mind. They're not gonna snitch, but you don't need them to. Just learn the scent of the mushrooms that make people act weird. And follow to the lab. You can do it. You can trust your nose. Well, I guess I have to at least confiscate the mushrooms then. Okay, sure. Alright guys, don't get into any more trouble, okay? I might have to arrest you next time. We don't get into trouble. We get into perfection. Okay. Yeah, you're right. We were playing Dinocop, just trying to get back into it. It's been a few days since I played. And I was lost for a little bit, but now I know where I'm going. But yeah, there's a whole chain of web and you gotta figure out the mysteries that are going on here, and you get times tables and all that shit to figure out where the dinosaurs are going. And you are playing as the only dinosaur cop in the world after dinosaurs were brought back. So that's kind of just the whole point of the game, is you work as a dino cop. It's very cute. The whole game is just in this hotel, and you have like a day and night cycle. It's pretty fun. But how you doing, Irene? I hope you're having a good day. Hopefully I wasn't muted for too long. Sometimes I accidentally hit the mute button on the top of my mic. Not even by like purpose. It's like my hand grazes it. It's so sensitive. I got an Elgato Wave 3. Yeah, it's like a very light button on the top. Like you literally graze it with your finger and it hits it. It's like when Xbox had the very sensitive power buttons. You can't even fucking touch the thing, it would just immediately turn off. I've had cats turn off the Xbox. Even the PlayStation, that was also another one. Yeah, crushed soda can, let's go. We need those. Okay, he wants me to meet him in his room later. That's fine. 209. Exactly. You just like graze it with like the smallest little thing and it turns off. It's so stupid. Yeah, and my mic is like that, so I understand me muting myself back, and it happens. I just feel bad. What time did- oh my god, I've forgotten what time I'm supposed to be there for. 9, 10 o'clock. Let's do 10. 10. Yes. Ba, 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 ba. And with that, I need to go to Jan's room, which is 209. That's upstairs. Upstairs. Here's this room. Yes, knock at the door. It's open, come on in. Oh wow, your room is very fancy. Have a seat, Foozer. Don't mind the papers. I'm listening to you. I just have to check some details for my speech. Ask about the delays. Why do you care? It's not like you have to be somewhere else. You know I hate hotels. We all got things we hate from- We all gotta do things we hate from time to time. Can't read. Anyway, you can't leave now. It has nothing to do with me. The crazy cop is guarding a security perimeter around the hotel like it's the only thing he has in his life. Nobody can get in or out. Wait, is this why you're postponing the event? Look, there's an investigation going on right now. I won't tell you all the details because I don't want to alarm everyone by shouting them in every corridor when you get drunk later. But it's serious. I have to postpone my speech for security reasons. Please, really, keep this quiet. If you start gossiping about this, it could undermine the investigation. I'll be back. I need to use the restroom. Okay. Now's my chance while he's in there. Get up. Notes from a speech. You've never seen such poor handwriting. It's barely readable. You think you can make out the words safety and terrorism, but you're not sure. There's a very peculiar scent in Jan's room. Find an object that smells the same to identify the smell. Oh! We found a new scent. Okay, we can't read that. Oof, that was a good one. Much needed. He's washing his hands. Quick, get back to the chair. No, I wasn't sitting in the chair. I'm like sitting sideways. Okay. Alright, Foozer, do you actually have something important to tell me? Or do you just want us to gaze into each other's eyes like gay lovers? I've never told anyone, you know, that you are gay. I just don't know why you hide it these days. Who knows, maybe coming out could reinvigorate your career. The woke kids, they love the queer stuff. They still find it weird that I'm old. I'll leave you to your notes and your speech, Jan. Thank you for your time. Come back whenever you want. My door is always open to you. Okay. So, he just outed fucking Steve. We now know that Steve is gay. Cool. Good for him. Hi, Average. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. 103. 103. This is 101. Yeah, I think it's over on this side. I feel that. I feel that. Whoa. Why is there 1,000 people coming upstairs? Welcome to our super special project. Welcome to our super special- you said it already. A party! Now I just need to get to Kronig and Paco to tell me where they buy mushrooms that make people act weird. I want to enjoy these lights. I'd rather have a sober party with you, my friend. Ah, you're right. I don't need to make mushrooms that make people act weird to enjoy the lights when I got a friend like you. Yeah, I'm just taking the can, don't mind me. Yeah, steal the shoes. Nom 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 nom. I ate all your Cheetos. Don't we all? All right. Well, that's nice. I'm glad that we figured that out. All right, we gotta head to bed. Yeah, we gotta find an object that smells like the shit that is in Jan's room. And we also need to find the mushroom smell, I think. Thank you for grabbing your meat, because and average. Grabbing all the meats. Yeah, because we went to his room, but that didn't really go anywhere. Oh, let's sleep. Yes. Us dressed up as fucking Steve is killing me. Okay. Oh, the game is good. We're getting closer and closer to solving the mystery. Not fully solved yet, though. I'm curious. Oh, we have 2 cans. 2 can. And drop this off in here. Thank you. I'm waiting for the maid lady. She should be coming out here soon, yeah. Unless she's already gone. Yeah, couldn't I give you a sweater? Alright, I can't talk to you while you're moving, apparently. You're welcome. That didn't help, though. I mean, we know the maid comes here, right? Well, the maid should be working. Don't I have her schedule? Okay, she starts soon. She'll be up here soon. There's still stuff I have to do with her, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do with her exactly. uh... Okay. I can't have a mushroom. But I don't need just a mushroom. I'll just wait for her to show up at my house. Or at my room. She should be here soonish. This is the one day she just doesn't do her job. Although I'm probably gonna take a break here in like an hour. Maybe take like an hour-long break and then we'll be back for magic, excuse me. Because I need to stretch my legs, my ass hurts. Oh my god, does your cart smells like mushrooms. Why does your cart smell like mushrooms? Strange odor coming from the housekeeping cart is the smell of the mushrooms that make people act weird. Kronjaeger seemed to hint that the mushrooms were made in the secret lab inside the hotel. The cart smells pretty strongly. It was probably in contact with a lot of mushrooms. Maybe it was even kept in the room where the mushrooms are cooked. You can follow the maid along her cleaning journey and see where she leaves the cart. But if it's in the room where the clandestine lab, it will probably be safely locked. Maybe the best idea is to hide in the cart and hope to maybe lead you straight to the laboratory. Yes, I want to hide in the cart. You hide under the dirty towels and sheets. Yuck, it stinks even more than the mushrooms that make people act weird. Now you just have to wait. Oh, can you feel it? She's there. She's pushing the cart. She doesn't seem to realize you're in it. Let's hope this leads to something. Let's hope you don't hide under all these guest fluids for nothing. Gross. Gross! Oh. Hey, right, left, middle? Alright. Cool. Thank you for giving me the code. Maid opened the secret passage by turning on the washing machines in the order. Right machine, left machine, middle machine. Yeah, I saw that. Why am I laggy? What the fuck? Yeah, take the night robe. Oh, this area is laggy as fuck, I guess. Heisenberg hat. Beautiful. Why is this area so framey? Oh, it smells bad in here. Snotty Raptor, what are you doing in here? How did you get in? Oh, come on. You spoke before I finished my entrance line. Why didn't you finish it during the awkward pause we just had? It smells so bad in here, I guess you have some explaining to do, Madam Maid. Sweetheart, this entrance line doesn't even make sense. It would have if you didn't cut me off midway through. I think it would have made even less sense. I didn't have English lessons as a kid. They just trained me to become a cop. So you learned to do racial and species profiling at 5? I didn't just learn that. Anyway, this is not about me. This is about you. Explain yourself. Explain myself? About what? That junk? Look, I just have a passion for science. I wasn't pushed to pursue it as a young dino girl. My parents couldn't get me into science school, they didn't have the money. But my love for science has never faded, so during my breaks I'm trying to learn by myself. My life is not what it could have been. Maybe if society was fair, I would have gotten a PhD. But now I'm stuck doing high school level experiments during my breaks. All because of society. I see. Your story is pretty touching. It's also very convincing. I'd be prone to believe it. But the thing is, I have met two bozos who were visiting the fullness circle of life, and they were talked about a secret lab that sold the mushrooms that made them act weird. It's a strange thing, really. Your cart smells exactly like their mushrooms. And this room, it stinks of mushrooms that make people act weird. So you're telling me, is cooking mushrooms that make people act weird a high school level experiment? Hi Stu, thank you for coming to meet. The story I told you, it's true. Almost. With years, I became an excellent self-taught scientist, but there's no way I'll get a legit job in science. I don't have a diploma, and the field is very rigid. Which makes sense, because, you know, the pay of a maid is not very good. I got 3 children to feed, so I developed a side hustle. I don't do anything bad, I just sell mushrooms that make people act weird. They're not really addictive, you know. Carnegie the Butcher seems to have trouble controlling his mushroom eating habits. Alright, let's not get into the morals of it. You can't arrest me unless it's on bogus claims. See, I'm a very careful person. My mushrooms, they're not illegal. I designed them to mimic the effects of usual mushrooms that make people act weird, but they have a different synthetic composure. They're not classified as illegal. If you want to make my mushrooms illegal, you'll have to take them back to the police station, get them analyzed, and change the law so their synthetic composure becomes considered illegal. It will take a long time, and it will be tedious. I don't think my colleagues would like me to bring them such a complicated case. Do you sell any to humans? No. In that case, they won't care. They may even like what you're doing. And you don't care about the arresting of a maid at this hotel for this either. I see it inside you. You're not a bad guy, even though you were designed to be a cop. The scientists who made you, they cause way more suffering than me. They operate in all legality with the best tools and everything. No dinosaur should have been created for the sole reason to become a cop dinosaur. Even dinosaurs has the right to grow up and become whatever it wants to be. Anyway, sorry for getting so deep. It's probably hard for you to think about this stuff. No, it's okay. You know, maybe I can even be useful to you. Forensic lab for the police, extremely biased against dinosaurs. If you ever have to get some evidence analyzed independently, I could do it for you. In exchange, you don't have to talk to me about... You don't talk to me and my lab. You already know the code to open the secret door to the lab. I'll give you the key to the laundry room. Okay. Can I do anything for you today? I need to know what's in this bag. Ugh, you're bringing me a stinker. If this meat ends up being human, I've never seen this bag, okay? The first step of evaluation is the sup hello test. Okay. Let me put it through the Brazak Padak Bok Bok protocol. I see. Interesting, really. Another round? Really? I just need one more last confirmation. What about the Prada levels then? I see. Well, the story of this meat bag is pretty sad. This is the body of a young chicken who was killed by stabbing pretty recently. The test results show he was around the hotel when it happened. He had family and loved ones. They're looking for him. I can feel their sorrow transpire. You're 100% sure this is not human meat? Yes. This is the body of a chicken who was stabbed to death, and this chicken is loved and is missed. A chicken who is missed. I gotta ask Paco if he heard about his brother. He was supposed to join him at the convention shortly after I arrived here, but he probably couldn't get in because of the security perimeter. Hopefully this isn't his body. Thanks for your help. Sweet. Ah, it's a 2-2. No, we don't eat human meat, and we, don't eat dinosaurs either, really. The lore is weird. Either we eat dinosaurs. The only dinosaurs we're allowed to eat are brontosauruses, legally. Oh, that room is so laggy. I don't know what the fuck is going on in there. What's going on over here? What? Could you hand my demo to the head of Razer Records? I play Crosspunk just like you. Remind me later when, I don't know, much later. Okay. So they're not the best at all. They're last minute substitutes we had to find. The whole crew got sick. Well, they look like the best, so you're doing good work. That's funny. He's like, I don't care. They look like they're doing a good job. Okay, so we need to see Paco because clearly that is not human meat. And Paco, I believe, is upstairs? I have no idea where Paco is right now, actually. They're up at the top. Okay, I can only talk to them in the convention hall anyway, so I have to wait till tomorrow. You can maybe see Jan again, but I don't see a reason. 2:09, 10 o'clock. Yeah, sit to 10, we go into room 209. How you doing, Lucy? I hope you're having a good day. It's nice to see you. (209) 209. We go into room 209. I'm doing good, Trying to get more progress than a Dinocop. I've been actually making a decent amount of progress. We just need to, I want to finish it sooner rather than later. I have a bunch of games that I want to play. Yeah, sure, knock at the door. Have a seat. Is there anything else we can talk about with him? Why should look at me while we speak? Come on, stop acting like a kid. You know I'm busy. Okay. We already know about that one over there, but there's a hole in the wall. I can see him. I still don't know what this is, huh? Hi, Jack. How's it going? Gonna be breaking my rule of PvP on Wednesday 28th because Midnight Walker is going to be early access. Oh, fun. Okay, maybe I need to talk to Steve. Yeah, I'm doing good, doing good. Just relaxing after my appointment earlier today. I don't want to go to another appointment tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what to do this. Like, I can't do... I've solved most things. Can't do what I've been wanting to do though. I need to talk to Paco. Can't talk to Paco until tomorrow. Yeah, appointments suck a lot. I mean, I'm doing fine. We just gotta worry about baby. And baby's doing good. Baby's big. Baby got a big head. She'll be the smartest. Okay, I can't do anything until tomorrow. He doesn't care. And I need to talk to... Is he just chilling in the fucking secret? Okay, she's in the secret lab. She's just gonna be there from now on now. And he will always be in the Secret Hall of Fame. So let's head down to the Secret Hall of Fame and see him for asking about fucking what's his face? Jan outing him as a gay man? Because like I think that's the only thing we can really talk about. Maybe he's gay lovers for Jan. He has a crush on him or something. Or maybe Jan had a thing for him. I don't know. Maybe he thinks it's weird that you have a thing for him. There's a bunch of options. Jan is a total asshole to you. You should really stop talking to him. He's the only one booking me for gigs. I need the money I can get. When I'm done with this case, we should stay in touch. I'll help you cut ties with him. Thank you, Mr. Officer. I'm not done investigating him. There's an eerie vibe in his room. I'll go back another day and try and find out more. You can keep my clothes for as long as you need. I've got spares. Okay. I'm not sure what else I can find. Exactly. Oh. Janitor taking a nap. And I have no more cans. Your trade was telling you so much. I'm not your brother. You do know me, Dinocop. We met earlier. You're not my brother. I miss my brother so much. Your brother, I guess he didn't. They didn't miss your brother. Who are they? What is miss? Okay, yeah. I cannot talk to you while you're fucking stupid. And this is just the other rat pee that's actually important, but we can't do anything about that. So let's go back to bed. Can I like... What happened to skill time? Alright, hit 6. I can't talk to them until the convention was at like 10:30, 11. So let's just switch. I gotta go upstairs. I gotta sit to 11. And once it hits 11, I can head down to the convention hall and talk to Paco the chicken. He's cold. I didn't mean to do that. We're sleeping again. We're sleeping a whole day. I needed to just save. It's fine. It'll just restart the day. I need to go into this room here. And I need to sit until 11 o'clock. Yes. Skip that time. Skip it. And now we're gonna go talk to Paco. Paco the chicken. Do you want to learn about the benefits of brontosaurus meat over chicken meat? Did you hear from your brother? No, it's getting weird. He's usually late, but not that late. I forgot to tell you, nobody can get in or out of this hotel since I arrived. My partner set up a security perimeter. Because we're working on a special case. My partner, he's really passionate about security perimeters. He won't budge. There's no chance your brother could get in. What? I worked really hard at this convention. I never realized. Kreinjager, you knew about the perimeter. You didn't tell him? Oh, I'm so dumb. I didn't realize Mark's security perimeter would keep your brother from coming in. You should really slack the stuff, man. You've been off these last few days. Maybe your brother just went back to his place? He lives with my mom, and I speak to my mom every day. He's not with her. He was supposed to arrive a bit after you arrived, just a bit later that night. Mr. Officer, I think my brother is missing. Had strange dreams. I think something happened to him. Yeah, alright. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, but yeah, I can help you find him. It's weird to ask, but do you have something that smells like him? It could help me track him down. You use your snout so much, Mr. Officer. You would think you're more a dog than a dinosaur. But yeah, I do. This is his favorite baseball cap. He forgot it last week when he came to my place to watch the game. It smells exactly like my mom's secret laundry detergent. Ah, the memories it brings back. I never wear clothes, but my brother, he loves the feeling of textiles on his feathers. That detergent smells exactly like him. Keep me in the loop, Mr. Officer. Thank you for your help. It means a lot. Hopefully you'll find him. I'll be in my room until you give me some updates. I don't think I can handle people right now. The cap Paco just gave you doesn't smell like the meat that was in the bag, but that doesn't mean that's not his brother's body in there. They removed the clothes and plucked the feathers before putting the body in the bag. Let's hope you can find more following the scent of detergent. Damn. I'm still trying to understand your motives, but I found a lot of shady stuff in your room. And now that Paco's brother disappeared, I'm starting to think you may be the key to my case. I thought I was stronger, that my business was everything, that I would sell even my mother for it to reach new levels. But I'm not. I'm going crazy because of what I did. If I don't fall because of your investigation, my head will get the best of me. I advise you not to arrest me now, but it's not because I want to escape the consequences of my actions. It's because if you do, the people I worked with, they'll escape. And these people, they're evil. They can't escape. Who are you working with? Here's what I can tell you. If you want to get to the bottom of this, trust no one. Except Paco. Paco's innocent. Carmen is also innocent. You're on the right path. Follow it. I did betray Paco. I sold his brother. Literally. I've been haunted by guilt ever since. Why did you sell him? To whom? Look, until your investigation is over, we need to act like this convention never happened. Or conversation never happened, sorry. Or they'll kill us both. Damn, you fucking just sold his Okay. Oh, that's outside. I know where that is. That's outside in the dumpster. The clothes down there. They smell exactly like Paco's mom's secret laundry detergent. They're Paco's brother's clothes. That means at some point that chicken crossed the security perimeter by himself or with Mark's permission. Why didn't Paco ever see his brother in the hotel then? Did Paco's brother ever get into the hotel? I mean, Spip would have told Paco if he'd seen his brother, right? Why were the clothes thrown away? Combined with what Sophie told us, that smells like bad news. The chicken we found in Carmen's room, chances are it was Paco's brother. But why? Mark, let's ask Mark about this. He was there the whole time watching the security perimeter. At some point, he must have seen that chicken. Yeah. There's Mark, he killed him. Mark, I found clothes of a missing chicken in the dumpster. A missing chicken? A missing chicken. Do you know how this chicken is missing? Sorry, how do you know this chicken is missing? Are you supposed to search for human meat at the Dino Convention, not for a missing chicken? Mark, don't be dismissive. Listen to me. This is about the case. Dismissive? I'm not being dismissive. You come here with your alarming tone, talking about a missing chicken like something bad happened to that chicken. I just have emotions. Why are you upset about something like that? We're cops. We're used to making grimy discoveries. It's kind of problematic to indiscriminately link police with grimy discoveries, you know? What? Mark, get serious. That chicken was supposed to join his brother at the hotel around 6 p.m. the night of our arrival. He couldn't have crossed the security perimeter unless you let him, or you were slacking. And I know you're never slacking when it comes to security perimeters. Maintaining borders is your calling. You were born for it. Everyone knows that about you. You always talk about it. Even if borders are my calling, maybe... this is just hard to say. Maybe sometimes I let people cross without realizing. Say you made the mistake of letting this chicken pass the security perimeter, and now his clothes are in the dumpster right next to you. And you can't tell me anything to help my investigation. There are a lot of people in this hotel. They come and go, throw trash all the time. I can't keep track of everyone throwing trash. Well, you should. It's your job. We need all the evidence we can get. Did you also get a Diplodocus-sized garbage truck to go through? Let a Diplodocus-sized garbage truck go through without noticing? Where are Steve and Brandon? Why is my emergency button not working? What are you saying? Nothing. Let me, make a call. A chicken is missing. We need backup. This just turned into a missing chicken investigation. He's acting erratically. Is he really gonna call for backup? Or is he trying to get the case away from you and give it to other agents? Oh god, do we prevent him from getting into the car or let him get in the car? There's no reason for him to leave. No. Mark, stop. Mark, if you don't stop, I'll have to stop you myself, and I don't want to hurt you. I always knew it was going to end this way. Having a dinosaur coworker. What a crazy idea. They have sharp teeth, claws. How stupid are we? How arrogant. We should just kill them all. Put them all in the same zoo and nuke it. Okay, Mark, I don't want to hurt you, but you can't get into that car. I'll get in that car if I want to get in that car. You stupid ass giant killer lizard. Bitch, I will bite your head off. Fuck, the keys, fuck! You stay there, don't move. You let me go. And you get your nose out of this case. I'll give you more instructions next time we see each other. If you follow my orders, everything will turn out okay for both of us. You understand? Mark, don't do anything stupid. If you don't, your life will never be the same. When I'm out of your sight, you get out of here. You go back home, you sleep, you watch a movie, fuck off, I don't care, but you never talk about this. Okay? Okay, Mark. What? Mark ran away? Help me, get me out of here. Mark dropped the keys in the police car in the sewer drain. Looks like it connects somewhere in the hotel basement. Sweet. I don't think I can open this without the keys, so... You may understand when I get me out. The trunk is locked. The keys fell into the sewers. I'll find a way to get them back and get you out. Are you Paco's brother? No, they killed him. You already knew, right? Fuck. Who are they? I have a hard time breathing. I'm claustrophobic. This is hell. I'll tell you all about it if you get me out. Make it quick. I'm a good guy. I don't deserve this. Okay. I will be back. Give me a second. Meow. Judging by its location, this hole's in the basement is probably connected to the sewers where the car key fell. Yeah. Can I do anything about this? Do I give the rat food or something? Okay, well that escalated. What the fuck? Okay. There needs to be another way for me to get in there. I guess I can go see Paco. I need to tell him about his brother. 204. Okay. Let's go see Paco. Paco the chicken. Okay. He should be in the room over here. Hello, Paco. We're here to loot your room. No. No, 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 no. Your eyes. I can see it in your eyes. Fuck, why? You didn't deserve this. Fuck. I'm sorry, Paco. I'm so sorry. There's something really wrong going on. I don't totally understand yet, but I'll find out who's behind this. I'll expose them and avenge your brother. Fuck! My mom, she'll never recover. They lived together, you know. He was her rock. You'll be there for her, Paco. I know you can. These fried pickle chips I'm eating. It was our favorite food. We ate them all the time, playing Sonic Adventure 2 and Garbanzo 3 together. I don't know. Life will be so weird without him. Have some pickle chips, officer. Keep some with you during your investigation. Like a lucky charm or something. It will guide you toward justice. Thank you for your confidence, Paco. These chips, they're delicious. I'm sorry again. If there's ever... I'm sorry again. I'm there if you need anything. Thank you, officer. For everything. But I wish for you to find those monsters and make them stop the harm they're causing. Okay. Thank you for the chip. Okay. Well, the only other thing I'm missing right now is Jan. And how do I get the keys? So everybody get water? Can I fill up a cup and dump water down there? I don't know, let's try it. I should be able to get water from the sink. No? I thought maybe I could like dump some stuff down there. But that doesn't look like it's gonna help at all. No. Go away. There's nobody here. There's nothing weird about anything that's down here. He respects you now. Okay. I appreciate it. Yeah, I genuinely don't know where this thing is that I'm looking for. Yeah, you just want to do that. I understand. Yeah, totally a normal day. Okay, they're gonna do their debate thingy. Pickle chips. What would that even be useful for? Like, I don't know what the pickle chips are useful for at this scenario. Yo, my dude! Why are you so cool? Why are you so nice? This rat's fucking hilarious. Are those chips a lure? Do you want to eat us? You shouldn't eat us. We taste like shit. We're full of bacteria. You have to be really desperate to eat us. Is this the apocalypse? I just wanted to be nice. I don't want to eat any of you. You just wanted to be nice! Yay! What a cool guy. How can we pay him back? Maybe there's some cool gifts in the sewers? Let's go see what we can find in the sewers. Good idea. And they're gonna come back with the keys. In the sewers, we found keys to a police car. Wow, the keys to a police car. Useful to flirt at the bar. You can just think you can't just show them and people will think you're so cool. Well, everybody hates cops. That's true. Maybe we should go back in the sewer and try and find a better present? No, this is a great present. Just what I needed. You like cops? Maybe he doesn't like cops, but he knows he'll get a chance to go full-blown GTA in the town if he finds the car to those keys to belong to. Whoa! That'd be so cool! Such a cool thing to do for such a cool guy. Thanks for the fried pickle chips, sir. Enjoy the full-blown GTA on the town. Bye-bye! Sweet. We got the key! Let's fucking go! That's the guy out of the trunk. Ow. There you go. Oh, thank you so much. Hey, it's the ghost. The one who beat me up. Why is it all flat now? Did you squash the ghost? No. About why I didn't shout for help when I heard you come around earlier before Mark ran away. I was the ghost. I beat you up. Mark told me that if I cried for help, he would just tell you he arrested your attacker. He'd look like a hero and I'd be in even more trouble. You'd take your revenge or something. So you're the one who attacked me? Yes, but I'm only a pawn in this whole scheme. You're also a pawn, but you don't know it. Maybe you're starting to realize. I don't have all the details. Mark, he was very secretive. Whoever he's working for must be paying well. Here's what I know. Around 6 p.m. on the night of your arrival, I had to get you out so you wouldn't interfere with the plan. Maybe I enjoyed clubbing you a bit too much and I'm sorry, but it's not every day you get paid to beat up a cop. When I was done, I came back here and Mark, he was hiding behind his car. He had just killed a chicken. And it wasn't a food chicken, you know. It was a good old regular citizen chicken. I knew it right away because he was big. His body could have been mistaken for the body of a human child. I started freaking out. I didn't know murder was going to be involved. So Mark, he threatened me with his knife, tied me up and put him in the trunk. At first sight, Mark looks like your average human dumbass, but there's a demon inside of him, you know? Anyway, we gotta find out who's in charge. I know he's staying at the hotel because Mark slipped and said it once. Something utterly sketchy is going on. I don't have any detective skills, but you've managed to get all this way and uncover all this. You're good. I can tell. So maybe you can make something out of one small little detail. The ghost costume. I don't know who sewed and glued it together, but it smells weird. I think it's the glue that the person used. I don't even know how to describe it. There isn't much help on my end, but I can do something else. While you continue your search, I'll watch security perimeter. I can do it. I'm a strong guy. That's why they hired me for beating you up. Stop talking about it. I can watch the security perimeter. I'm a strong guy. Yeah, you are. You got this. I'm gonna go find this glue smell. I'm guessing that's the only smell I don't know the smelly smell of, which is in Jan's room. Which I can't do anything until 10. Yeah, so I'm gonna go watch TV, and then I think I'm gonna call it here so I can take my break because my throat's hurting and I need to stretch. Yeah, once I'm finished this day, I will call it. Thank you for the baddies and the love, Dark. What are you doing? His eyes are empty. He doesn't even see you. He's totally out of it. Okay. Yeah, let me in. This is the only smell I know, the smelly smell. So... I don't need to have this conversation with you again. I like how he has to go to the bathroom every time we come in here. It's very convenient. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was gonna be the glue smell. Look at that. There's a button hidden under there. Do you want to press it? Yes. Oh my god, it opened a fireplace door. What the fuck? This room reeks of the same weird glue smell that was coming from the ghost costume. What the fuck? Fabric glue was used in this fancy suit, probably to adjust or repair it. Is this just like a dinosaur mannequin? Brachiosaurus sold 5,000. The product was used to clean the inner courtyard. Fabric glue. White fabric similar to the one you saw in the ghost costume. Key to room 202, Carmen's room. Okay, so Jan planted all this shit. He did literally everything. Amazing. And the counterfeit money for, Kronjaeger. Yeah. Something is off here. You're starting to shake. You needed to stay calm. Go back to your seat, wait for Jan to go to the bathroom, and try to get out of here safely. No. You look worried. What's up? It was you, right? Me? Jan? Yes, I was, and I am Jan, your oldest friend. I didn't change my name at 20 years old like you did. Are you back on drugs? You can't be on drugs during your performance, you know. You didn't want me to get drafted. I figured it out years ago. I'm just unsure when and where you slipped me the steroids. What? Oh my god, Fuzu, you're such a pathetic little bitch. You're still thinking about this? Nobody cares. It's irrelevant. I'm working on real shit now. Things that are going to change the course of history. Not fucking sports. Ugh, sometimes I forget how dumb you are. Of course it was me. You weren't strong-willed enough to become the first dinosaur drafted in the MLB. Sure, you had the skills, but the character? You would have made a fool out of yourself. The first dinosaur player drafted in the MLB couldn't be a bust. I always thought it was an unsaid agreement we had. I saved you from becoming a joke. Are you delusional? I was a hero and suddenly everyone saw me as a cheater. A fraud. It felt like I personally betrayed each and every dinosaur. I became a joke because you stole this dream from me. I became a joke because you stole this dream from me. Look, Foozer, it was always going to be me, not you. What are you talking about? We're not in competition. We both could have had great careers. You're naive, foosball. You don't understand the mechanics of this world. Leave it alone. I won. You need me. Everybody else thinks you're a clown. If you come out with your story, nobody will believe you. Foosball is a cheater and a liar. Jan Zero is about to become the first elected dinosaur politician. We don't play in the same leagues. A sports metaphor. Your little brain can handle that, right? I'll leave you to your notes in your speech, Jan. Thank you for letting me in. Good boy. I knew you'd understand. Come back when you want. My door is always open to you. Wow, what a fucking dickbag. Now let's run! Get the fuck out of here before he fucking catches on the fact that we know. And that it's not, that we aren't him, because I don't understand 20 years of friendship and you can't understand that your friend's not green? Your friend is orange. Clearly you don't care. Wait, we're fabulous now. Hmm. I missed my Canadian outfit I was wearing. I'll bring that back. Hell yeah, okay. So the only thing I can do right now is sleep and then talk to what's his face. I don't know how far off I am from doing like everything in this game because like it feels like I'm close to the end, but at the same time it doesn't. I got a lot of web connections here. Yeah, it feels like Jan is just the actual bad guy here. Okay. So what one do I have to do? Can I talk to Carmen? I mean, I know we're gonna have to go back to Steve's room, but like, can I talk to Carmen about this stuff? Because I know that she cared about who was framing her. Banana. Banana. Do I have any junk? No, I don't. Nothing to give them. Let me get down here and talk to Steve. What happened? You look like you've seen a ghost. Steve. Jan did it. He doped you. Holy shit. All those years, I thought I was crazy. Turns out I wasn't? That asshole stole more than half my life. Why didn't I trust my instincts? Deep down, I knew it was him. How could I be this stupid? Don't blame yourself. It seems Jan is a particularly dangerous manipulator. I found evidence in his room. Think he's also behind Paco's brother's death. What are you talking about? Jan murdered someone? Who's Paco's brother? He was a chicken, but not a food chicken. He was supposed to arrive at the hotel at 6 p.m. the day of my arrival. But he never made it past security perimeter, and it wasn't because he got turned away, but because Mark killed him. So Jan didn't kill anyone. How was he involved? My case wasn't about a chicken at first, it was about human meat. We were patrolling in the car. Mark was bitching about people not wanting to work anymore. Then he made a degrading comment about a chick standing on the sidewalk. Oh my god, look at that hot chick. Maybe we could find a reason to arrest her. Then we received a radio message. The dispatcher informed us he received an anonymous call from the Cretaceous Hotel. The caller said it was a dinosaur convention happening here, and that a member brought human meat. He didn't identify himself. He said he was scared of getting caught calling the police. Raymond, the vegetarian menace, saw a suspicious dinosaur using the inner courtyard phone around 10:30 a.m. He didn't recognize him, but I'm pretty sure I want to say it's Jan made that call. He's got the cleaner. Jan made that call. I found a bottle of Brachiosaurus Sol 5000 in his room, and the inner courtyard phone was sloppily wiped using this product. He knew that Paco's brother was on his way, and that their plan could be put into action. But wait, the call was made before the murder. How does that make sense? It was a setup. They wanted to frame Carmen with possession of human meat by planting chicken meat in her room. If the meat was supposedly at the hotel before the murder, nobody would link Paco's brother's disappearance to that case. Plus, this gives them an alibi for Paco's brother's disappearance. They were at the hotel when it happened. That's not really a solid alibi for Mark. He was alone at the security perimeter. Mark didn't need a strong alibi. Higher-ups in the precinct are probably in on this. For their plan to work, they needed Kronjaeger to sell Paco's brother to them. Kronjaeger is Paco's best friend. He knew at what time Paco's brother was supposed to arrive. My guess is he sold this info to Jan in hope of eventually getting a political favor from him. In his room, I found part of his business plan. It says he wanted to make a deal with Jan to eliminate the useless regulations that control the brontosaurus meat industry. Selling Paco's brother was a way for Kronjaeger to get closer to Jan. The dirty money, they both had smelled the same, for sure. At one point, they made a deal. You could have caught the murderer. You were there and you were investigating. It's a big risk to commit a murder under the eyes of an investigator. They hired a random guy disguised as a ghost to take me out at the time of the murder. Jan has always been a good seamster. Their deal with the guy turned sour when he realized murder was involved. Dirty mother. Dirty mom. Mark locked him in the trunk of our police car, and I found him there not too long ago. He's currently guarding the security perimeter. After the murder, while I was still out, they planted the meat in Carmen's room. Even if human meat and chicken meat smelled the same, it would have come out eventually that this wasn't human meat. They were hoping I would report my findings directly to Mark. He would have arrested Carmen on the spot and brought the meat directly to the police station. Maybe he expected to lose the meat afterwards, or to falsify the lab report. They didn't expect me to show the bag to Sophie the maid before. Sophie has a secret lab hidden in the hotel. Turns out she's a self-taught scientist. She analyzed the meat and confirmed it was not human. Oof, amazing detective work, my friend. What are Jan's other motives, though? I understand the objectives of the police. They get a subversive figure behind bars, and by making Jan complicit, he's now under their grip. They can ask him for favors. But why would Jan put himself in such a vulnerable situation? He wants to spin the narrative around this in some way. His speech, he keeps postponing it until the case is over. He needs Carmen to be arrested before. Many dinosaurs don't like Jan because he collaborates with humans. Humans are afraid to vote for a dinosaur. Jan needs to revamp his image, or there's no chance he'll get elected. Carmen's supposed crime is a way to neutralize their activism in his advantage. It will show to the world that dinosaurs like her are too radical, that Jan is the voice of reason. Humans might say, I like dinosaurs like Jan Zero. They'll protect me against the other scary bad dinosaurs. And dinosaurs might go, I want to be seen as the good ones. Like Jan. We gotta find a way to stop him. We can't go to the other cops. We can't risk leaving the hotel, or Jan will notice something's off and call for backup. I'm surprised Mark hasn't ordered a raid on the hotel yet. He probably went into hiding because he failed to accomplish his part of the plan. How could we expose them to the public before they realize we're onto them? The game show? Yeah, the place in the middle where we might join each other, but maybe not. What? It's live every day on TV, and it's filmed here at the hotel. Dinosaurs from all over the country watch it. You could hijack their set and use the show to call out Jan and his accomplices. If I do that, the moderator will just cut to a break and kick me out. That's what he does every time someone says something out of line. He only does that when people say something that can get him fined, like swearing or hate speech. Or if you're boring and don't make a good show. He loves when people make a good show. You showing Jan's true nature to everyone will make an amazing show. I guess it's not such a crazy idea. Jan won't be able to call for help while you're being filmed. If he tries anything after, the dinosaurs in the crowd will rise up and protect you long enough for you to escape. Take back your clothes and let's do this. You can keep the glasses and the wristband. I have spares. For our plan to work, you have to build up a reputation towards the audience of the show. They have to trust you. Make a good impression during the debate without creating a fuss. Be a good, regular guest. Then, on your second appearance, you can take the liberty of accusing Jan. Okay. This is getting juicy. We're almost at the end. Man, I really wanted to unlock that last locker, though. That's the one thing. Okay, I don't think I'm fully educated on it, though. There's one thing I'm missing. And I need to figure out what that one thing is. That is super important. I just don't know where to get... I don't know where to get that information. Maybe it'd be in here. But I don't think it is. Oh. I'm gonna try and finish this really quickly. Everything in terms of this is done. I need to figure out what I need for that. What the fuck am I missing? Mm-hmm. I'm just trying to think of what else I need. Like, is it a book I'm missing? Okay, so there's obviously gotta be, I know there's a rat for every food. I don't know if that matters, because I don't think it's important in terms of getting the case solved. Like, what are the rats? Rat piss in the inner courtyard. His pee is flowery and smells sweet. So that could be like the donuts, maybe. Like these. But there's no donuts here. Jesus. Okay, I just started the day, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, I gotta wait until the convention's going on. And I still need to figure out the last thing. Okay, I really don't know what I'm missing. Let's see if I'm right, though. The inner courtyard. Grab a donut. Flowery and sweet. That sounds about right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you did want this. Here's a gift to thank you. I can. Yay! Okay, so that guy loved donuts. Next one. Cheese and meat. Stain is orange and smells like cheese. There's a lot of cheese. I don't think these, like, rat holes, like, if they're just gonna give me cans, they're not actually important to the story. I can use them to unlock stuff, but yeah, they're not actually important to the story. Is there cheese down here? I know, I believe there's meat. I don't... No. That's not right. What the fuck am... Thank you. Maybe it's a carrot? I don't think carrots smell like cheese though. Can I even pick this up? No, I can't. Brontosaurus bones. Oh shit. Oh shit, hi Brando! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! Hi, hi! Hi! My name is Zuka Makapasuka. This is my small Pokemon, and we are playing some Dinocop. I am currently at the end of this game. I am lost as fuck though. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I need to get some cheese or something. But yes, hello, welcome on in everybody. Welcome back. I'm glad you're here. It's always good to see you. Yeah, we're starting magic in like half an hour-ish. I was gonna take my break at 7, but I've been trying to finish this game because we're so close to the end here. Can I? Oh my god, I can. Okay. I'm actually curious. Can I fill this up with shit? No. No, I can't. I never looked at this either. I can't see what's in there, really? Oh my god! I can! Okay, can I actually put the coffee in here though, or am I, it's just an option for me to hold? No, I don't want to skip time. That's lame. Yeah, let me shut you out, Brando. I should actually do that. My mods are away, I guess. I don't know where they are.
Nah, can we...
Is that Evil Within?
Things I do.
I still haven't played that. If it is Evil Within.
Nah,
Yeah, it's one of the few horror games I actually haven't played.
Things I do.
My mods are probably just busy. I don't. A lot of my mods are just they got other stuff during the day. It's the second one. Yeah, second one. You hate them for clipping that. Me too. I feel that. I make noises like that all the time. Hi, Jonas! Thank you for the buddies! I really need to figure out what I'm doing here because I am lost as fuck. Okay, I need to find this last thing. How do I find this last thing though? Can I talk to Carmen and tell her that it's not her? Just having a normal conversation. Nothing illegal is being discussed. Okay, but I'm the king of the pranksters. Where did you bury it? In the lobby, inside one of the plant pots. Oh, okay. Apparently I'm sitting on that man's lap. What the fuck? Why did I sit on his lap? I need some of this. Because I have a feeling that If I need food, then this is gonna be one of them. They're making fun of you. You're making fun of the ghosts and everybody said, but now we're gonna make fun of you by you making that noise. How dare you? Okay, what rat likes sticky stuff? Stain is orange and full of vitamin A. Maybe it's this one? 101. Maybe we drop this in the 101 room. I don't actually know though. I still need to talk to Carmen. I need to make sure that I say hi to her. See if maybe that helps with getting information. But I don't think it... Oh, I don't want to eat it. You. Do you want this? No? Okay. What about you? No, you don't want it either? Okay, where the fuck is this? Well, I just accidentally ate the honey. I didn't mean to do that. Maybe that's the one near the driveway. That's... But orange and smells like cheese. I've not seen a single cheese thing. This one says smells like cheese and meat. Don't know where that is. I haven't seen a single one of those things. The only one I've gotten was the donut. Fuck. So maybe talking to Carmen will help with this, but... Or maybe the API blob has some information. Alright, let's see if talking to Carmen helps at all. Okay, yeah, I actually do want to be on this, but I want to see if you'll let me actually give answers or not. Alright, is the camera rolling? Yes, great, let's start this. Yeah, we've already done this before. I just want to see if I can get new, stuff. I feel like I'm missing something with the API blob. Yeah, I don't have any information. Yeah, I know. I can't give you the right answer until I got the right information anyway. I just need info. If you could give me some info. Carmen, I swear to God. Okay, I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to look for this section. I'll be right back though. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, see if I can figure it out. Brainstorm, maybe, what I'm missing. You mother...
Whose chair is it now?
My chair, you're just sitting in it.
Yeah, whose chair is it now?
Be careful. I'm leaving.
Go too far. Oh, nice.
Please do the instructions and medicate accordingly. Try to get a lot of rest, and I will see you next week. Sincerely, Dr. Eric. Oh, I didn't send it.
Oh, forgot to hit send.
Well, better late than never.
Better late than never.
I just said that. Oh. Is that it?
Yep, there it goes. I'm dead.
Super dead or?
I'm laying on the ground. Yep, says died. I was killed by thrust. I was killed by
Oh
thrust.
my god, was it that hard? God damn!
Why did they kill that?
So you could take? You could take it? What happened, Suki?
Oh, I can take it, alright. Apparently. I can't take it. Okay, I just spawned and you're stabbing me. Fuck off. Oh, come on. Come on. Doc. Yeah. I can't. Here we go. Thank you. The fuck is that? Oh my god! Help! Shut the fuck up! What the fuck? Oh my god! Hello? Hey! I think this might be the bot.
I know, I'm checking for soldiers.
Are you dead? Yes, God. I love Tater's penis, though. On the shelf. Hey! Get the fuck out of here!
Oh!
fart in the mic. I mean, is that good enough? So little disrespectful, yeah. I said, what the fuck? No. No, this is bullshit. This is bullshit. Oh no. We're dead.
Don't take it.
Change your face. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. I think I have figured it out. I think, anyway. There was one thing that I just haven't done in the convention. And I believe that's playing the video game. I have not touched that. So maybe that has something to do with it. Like, I'm not even joking, that is the one thing I haven't done in that area. So I'm gonna try it out. See if it works. Also, could finish giving off the rest of the stuff to the rats for all the cans, if we really want to. Which I still got a bit until the thing anyway, so maybe we do that. Maybe we go and do that. Let's go get the foods. So I believe one is a carrot, so I might as well go get carrot because orange and vitamin A makes sense. Open the... Really? Okay, I got a carrot. Where was this one again? 101? Yeah. 101. How is this all the way up there? Also, I wish that they would stop eating the carrots when I'm, or eating the food that I'm holding. Yeah, another can. Amazing. No. Kitchen. Orange and smells like cheese. Piston library. Cheese and meat. I know there is pizza. Did that have meat on it, or was it just cheese? Because we could use it for maybe the cheese. I don't know. I have to go and look. Shit, I can't go in there right now. Is that because Chronotrigger's not out of the room though? Probably. I don't know when Chronotrigger's gonna get out of there. And then there was cheese. The only other cheese related thing I saw was Cheetos, which I believe is in the party room from what I remember. Because we were just there not too long ago. Which we can't go until they're in there, I guess. Oh, man. I don't think there's anything else. Like I said, I gotta go get the honey again, which is near the driveway. I'm assuming there's a rat hole outside. I can't remember. Then you get the honey from under the bridge. Go and place that where it should be. Since it, excuse me, since I ate it all last time by accident, I didn't mean to. Alright, we got honey. Then we're gonna go place one of these down in the driveway for the ratto. Because I believe that since that's the only one I don't have a description of what they like, I believe that that's the only one that would eat the honey. Because this is not cheese. And it's not meat, so. Hell yeah. More cans. Amazing. Okay, can I do this one? Yes. Give me more monies. I need more money. I need it so I can buy the pink fairy wings. Hi Latin! How you doing? Nice to see you. Thank you for grabbing your meat. Yeah, stream's going good. I'm just trying to solve these mysteries. Trying to finish the game. We are so close. I'm just wrapping it up. Yeah, I need these two, and I need to finish. I think Kronjäger is probably left his room by now. Hopefully. please. No. Okay. No, I don't want to go in here. This is where I go to sleep. I don't want to sleep. I want to go in here and I want to waste my time watching some TV till like 10 or 11. Do 11. Alright, now we head upstairs. Hopefully they should be out of the room. Thank you for that, buddies! Appreciate you, Mandars. Yeah, this is definitely the meat and cheese. Oh! We putting the hood up? Hell yeah. Man, I'm so close to finishing this. It's so frustrating. Because I believe there's one thing left that I'm missing. No, no, no. I want to play tonight. I'm not switching. It's nothing to do with playing the game as much as it has everything to do with just... Is it not like this one? Is it a different hole? Yeah, it's the library. The library one likes this. Okay. This one in here likes the Cheetos. Yeah, I'm trying to finish it quickly before magic starts because we got because we got like one more thing left to find. I'm just doing these rat things because I can. I don't really need to actually do this. I wanted to get all the cans and finish the rats. And I can't do the rest of the rat thing until later tonight. So let's go down to the convention and see if I can finish doing this minigame thing, because yes. Finish the game, sing a song of peace and friendship, but you can unlock only using this booklet. Okay, so we're gonna play this, I guess. You're a dinosaur with a gun. You're standing in the garden house, situated in what looks like a basic American suburban town. A few human zombies are approaching. They're getting very close. What do you do? Coo very loudly. Oh, okay. Damn, I died. That's fun. I wanted to try. I've never done this. Yeah, rat thing hype. Alright, shoot him. Shoot the barrel with your gun. The barrel explodes, blowing up the human zombies around you. The boom and the explosion will attract more. You gotta act quickly. There's a metal shed next to where the red barrel was. You decide to take refuge in it. The shed is already occupied by a huge human zombie with a mustache whistling around with a lawnmower. Okay, he probably used to be a dad of this household. The door shed locks behind you. The only escape is a window behind the zombie dad. Sing the song of peace and friendship. As you sing the song of peace and friendship, the zombie dad cracks the beer open. He invites you to sit on his couch to watch hockey, but you don't like hockey. You seize the moment for vulnerability to escape through the window. Then you run into the sunset, cutting down all the human zombies. The setting feels special, profound, and beautiful. You shed a tear, finishes the game, enlightens you, and deepens your understanding of the dinosaur condition in this world. Alright, I feel ready for the TV debate. Nice! I can now do that. So the only thing left for me to do would be the rest of the rat thing. I can't go onto TV until they do that. Because I can't go into their room until 2 in the morning. And this convention show starts soon, I believe. Mm-hmm. 2:30. Okay. So I go over here. Man, I thought this would be lit. I'm gonna drop the cans down here, though, since I'm down here. Oh, they had the one. Well, never mind! I already interacted with that one. Excuse me. No, I actually don't want to do that. Ooh! Okay. If Zany wants to set up the game stuff for when I'm ready, then we can do that. Everybody should be getting ready, hopefully. If not already. Alright, I've got everything from this. All I need to do is do the debate. Alright. Start your show, sir. It's 2:30. Yes, I would like to join because I have all the information now. Camera rolling, great, let's start this. Do this intro again. Welcome to your show, la 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 la. You said all this before. Okay. Mr. Officer, what do you think? It's true, when it comes to meat consumption, we should question the boundaries we take for granted. Yeah, look at the right answer. That ain't dumb for a cop. Yes, that is why the ethics of the brontosaurus meat industry are bogus. They don't take into account the fact that, for many brontosauruses, selling their offspring is the only way to make a living. Employers don't hire us because we're too big, and we have to rent adapted apartments that are rare and expensive. The world needs to be more open to the realities of brontosauruses before it thinks about eating us. This is all true. That is why the Progress Pro Party had developed a ham reduction program for the brontosaurus population. By giving brontosauruses the means to thrive in our society, no brontosauruses will be forced to be part of the brontosaurus meat industry. Every brontosaurus will face a hard yet deeply personal choice. Do they want to be part of the brontosaurus meat industry or not? Helping brontosauruses in such a way will be beneficial for all the well-being of the population and our economy. Come on, your measures are not strong enough to ensure the safety of all brontosauruses. If they were, you wouldn't have enough meat to supply the market. You would never let that happen. This harm reduction program is a smokescreen. I'm sorry, but this is exactly why we can't negotiate with the API Blop and people like Miss Babar. They say they're being ethical and all, but that they represent the sentiment of brontosauruses, but don't be fooled. They're extremists motivated by ideological agenda. Postmodern Marxist socialists who hate society and want everybody to live in extreme poverty. They're traitors. I know a lot of brontosauruses who don't think like them. Calm down, calm down. If you want to make such strong claims, you have to back them with facts, Kronjäger. Speaking of which, we have someone here, live from Texas. Oh, look at his little hat! Please welcome our guest from somewhere else, because somewhere else might... What? Because somewhere else someone might think something else. Michael Bebop, live from Texas. Hi, moderate moderator. Thanks for inviting me to your show. What an honor. It's such important television, man. A unique way to improve society with the power of dialogues and thought. We need more of it. I'm so glad you're giving me a chance to add my 2 cents to this deep and interesting debate. I'm one of the brontosauruses Kronjäger is talking about. The brontosaurus population needs to stop victimizing itself. The API Blop, you have good intentions. I don't think you're Marxist traitors. But at some point, you stop being helpful. Brontosauruses have agency, man. We must not forget it. I worked hard every day since my teenage years, and I have become the most successful dinosaur video game developer of all time. The keyboard was too small for my hands. Looking at the computer monitor all day strained my long-ass neck. What have I to say to young brontosaurus kids watching this? Don't make excuses, man. I managed to create the Garbanzo series despite all the adversity. It made me even stronger. I became a pioneer because I adapted. Do you know working through hard conditions rewires your brain and makes it stronger? Okay, but how did you eat and pay rent while you were creating your first game? His parents gave him a loan of $2 million and he flipped apartments in Los Angeles, where he lived before moving his business to Texas. Please, don't talk over our guests from somewhere else. I had a small loan, but I made something out of it. Do you know how much I'm worth now? This $2 million is nothing compared to it. You guys are just losers. Oopsie, I think we're losing you, Michael Bebop from Texas. Thanks for being with us. So we have the results of our polls here showing us what you think at home. 80% of the people watching agree with Michael Bebop that the API Blop is asking for too much. By the way, the Garbanzo franchise is awesome. 60% love Jan Zero's idea of the harm reduction program to help Brontosaurus' population. The other 40% doesn't give a damn. They just want to enjoy tasty meat. We also have some comments here from the live feed. Good Day 420 says, at that point, I wouldn't be surprised if Michael Bebop ate Brontosaurus meat for his birthday. Why'd you put that one in? Anyway, that's all for today, folks. Thanks to all our guests for such a respectful and civilized debate. Together, we're stronger. We'll see you tomorrow for another episode of the place we're in the middle, where we might join each other, but maybe not. That is way too long of a name. Man, you need to shorten it. Alright, now I'm pretty much done this day. I'm gonna have to do the next part the next day, but I will do that next time. And I'll just like edit these videos together. That way it can be all uploaded together. And we can start our magic game. I'm gonna wait until 2, grab the Cheeto, do the rat thing, and then I'll hop in there. Two in the morning. Because I need to go and get that rat Cheeto. Hi, I'm here for your Cheetos. I will probably be in the Positively Chaotic VC. I don't use mine, ever really. Yeah, I mean, that's where we normally are. When we do this stuff. That was, yeah, there we go. I fed all the rats. Let's go. I can't open that until I find the pin. Okay. Well, the rest of what I'm doing here seems to be just, that I need to do this debate and expose Jan. Oh, here. While I'm here. His eyes crack open, but he stays asleep. No sleeping. Welcome. Mr. Officer, you already checked in. Please let me sleep. No. No, he took the bell. Yell at him. I have annoyed you. Alright, let's go to bed. It'll save, and then we can finish this next time. And like I said, I will edit the videos together so then they merge. Exit. And I will be back.